We're gonna fix this whole camera fuzzy. That's a little bit better. What's up, everybody? Today we are building with the TheKnexMaker. We've got the custom
Oh.
train, and he's on the phone right now too.
Mobile phone? Damn.
All right, I just got the notification you went live. Sweet. All right, so now me and the TheKnexMaker are both live, and all right, should we? What are we gonna go for here? Explain everything?
You want me to explain it?
Sure, you can explain it. Wait a second. Can everyone hear the TheKnexMaker on the phone? I'm just gonna see if my chat can hear you. Say some things.
Yo, 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 I'm the TheKnexMaker.
All right, I'm hearing. So one person said no. 3 people said yes. Everyone's saying they can hear it. All right, go for it. Explain everything. I'll fill in gaps.
So, a few weeks ago, I approached Mr. Obsessed over here, and I said, do you want to have a build-off? And we talked about it for about a week or so, and through those conversations, I came up with the idea to print us both off the exact same car, so that it would be 100% fair. And we both ordered fresh ceramic bearings at the same time. So we both have those cars now. They are 4 across seating. Yeah, 4 across seating, 2 rows, just a simple Eurofighter car, similar to like Saw the Ride. And we can make anything we want. You can do a recreation, you can do custom build, you can have it inspired by a recreation if you want. It's like slightly edited. But we've got limitations. And those limitations are on my end because I don't have a massive basement like Mr. Obsessed over here. So I basically measured my floor space. I had the measurements in the announcement.
It's 6 feet about.
I'll get the exact measurements up actually. It's in my announcement. Where is it?
While he's doing that, everyone needs the stream, guys.
Here we go. Right, so for the Americans watching, it's 126 by 60 inches.
Yep.
So for the rest of the world, that's 3.2 meters by 1.5 meters.
Yeah, so from what I looked into from those measurements, it's just under 6 feet by about 10 feet, right?
Is 10.5 foot by 5 foot.
Yeah, so 5 foot by 10.5 foot. Nice rectangular space. And yeah, everyone understand?
I could have had
Everyone's
a little
ready
bit
to
wider, but then I would have had my staircase, my bed in the way. I wouldn't have been able to move my chair out from my and I want to be able to do those things.
Yeah, that is very fair. All right. So now that the rules have been explained, should we go ahead and start, or is there anything else we should do?
I think that's it.
I think so too.
I haven't used OBS.
I'm streaming straight through the webcam. All right, we already have a question asking if we're streaming through the whole challenge. When we're sleeping, probably not, and there might be some gaps if we have things come up. But the time
It's
Saturday
not like
night.
it's not like 100% strict time thing. It's more of like gonna start at a certain time, and then the very end of the challenge will end it. So if you want to build for
Yep.
24 or 48 hours straight, you like go for it. You're not gonna feel very good.
But we'll probably pick a time, do an ending stream, sort of like this starting stream. There'll be plenty of streams in between, and it's going to be a ton of fun for both of us. And I think I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Should we do a count off? It's going to be out of sync because we're in
It's gonna be
different
out of
continent.
sync.
All right. How about you count us off? How about that?
All right, I'll count you off. Right. Everybody
All right,
ready?
here we go.
5,
I think
4,
that's ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we have begun, guys. This is the beginning of the stream. The challenge has begun. And if you're wondering what all this stuff to my side is, it's literally just all of my parts from a future coaster you'll see in October. So get excited for that, guys. Yeah, we're already teasing. So yeah. So I think the TheKnexMaker is not gonna told me before this, he's not gonna be able to talk to his chat as much. So I'll be active on both ends, I guess.
I should be able to move my mic closer-ish.
Your volume's pretty good from my side.
Yeah, actually, I'll be able to bring my mic.
Okay. So should we just break off communication for a little bit and do little check-ins throughout the period, or should we just stay connected the whole time?
Well, I'm not playing any music, so I'd quite like to listen.
Oh, yeah,
I don't want to
works
get
for me.
copyrighted if the wrong song comes. Keep these streams up.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that though, because I'm temporarily demonetized.
That sucks.
I could sabotage your stream right now if I wanted to.
We both could.
All right.
By
Yeah.
just singing something, we probably.
Yeah. I've already started it on a bass for a straight track. And we have a question. What's your idea for this coaster? I don't know. I'm just going to start with, I'm going to build a station, and then we're going to see what we do from there. That's the plan for me. What's your plan
I'll probably do
over there? All right. We have Adif is asking us how we are doing today. I'm doing great. How are you doing over there?
pretty good.
That's not nice. Yeah. You could. What was the best coaster over there? Zadra? Yeah, that ride's insane. All right. It's on my bucket list. I don't know when I'll make it, but I want to make it. I've done Alton Towers, though. I don't know if you knew that, but I have done Alton Towers. Yeah. I missed out on a couple rides. I didn't do Oblivion or Rita, but everything else I did. I did OG Nemesis, so maybe I'll have to go back to ride the new one. We have someone named Roller Coaster Builders asking us what rides we have ridden. A lot.
I actually have.
Well, definitely have less than 100, but I don't really have one that like. Well, I guess most recently, the last coaster I rode. I guess we can talk about the last coaster we rode. That sounds good. The last coaster I rode was Primordial Lagoon. I'm planning on going back again, not this weekend, but next weekend. And if anyone's home park is Lagoon, you might see me there. Who knows? That's my home park. So, what was the last coaster you rode?
Before we left the park, before we got the plane home, we went on. We got 2 more rides on Hyperion.
All right. How does Hyperion rank the other coasters you've ridden?
Probably number 2.
Number 2, but right behind Zadra.
Yeah, it goes Zadra, Hyperion, and then Shambhala, Portaventura.
That's a solid lineup. I know that my number 1 is Maverick. Other than that, I'm not sure. I mean, Steel Vengeance probably comes next. Storming Coasters is asking, how long does it take you to build the average coaster? You can go first on this one.
Oh, I'm always way slow on my builds. I'm terrible. Like 6 weeks, 12 weeks sometimes. Depends on how big it is.
Yeah. For me, well, my last project took 4 weeks. And
that was long for
yeah.
you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, but I think that's going to be how it is for the rest of the year, just because I have school and all of that.
Yeah.
Summer was a pretty good season for the channel. And then let's see. Have you gotten to ride any of the 2023 RMCs like Wildcat or Air Force One? I have not. I'm guessing you haven't either.
No, I've only been to Poland and the UK.
Yep. Okay. Noble Shade is going to Lagoon this October. That's awesome. You might see me there. I try to go there every weekend I can. Not this weekend, obviously, because we're having much more exciting things going on right now.
Coaster building.
Yep. Okay. Favorite Giga Coaster? I've only ever been on one. How about you?
The closest for me was Hyperion. That's got a 269-foot drop.
We'll count that. And I've only been on one, and it was Millennium Force at Cedar Point. So I guess both for both of us, the favorite one is the only one. Okay, do you prefer to ride in the front or back of a coaster? I prefer the back.
I prefer the back.
Yeah, the back is the best. Only certain rides, I think. Although the fronts, the wind and everything is really another experience, though.
Zadra was really good on the front. My girlfriend actually
Oh, yeah.
preferred it on the front.
I did Steel Vengeance in the front, and it was really, really good. I got a night ride, row to the back on Steel Vengeance. I got a morning ride on the very back on Steel Vengeance, and then I got a night ride on the front, which is why I think I enjoyed the front more. Just because I got like flying through the structure at night is just insane on that thing, and so I think that's why I prefer the front.
I haven't been on any like really big coasters at night.
Yeah.
The biggest I
Don't a
think
lot of the
was
parks.
Stealth of the Thor Park. That was the tallest that I've been
Uh,
on.
don't parks at the UK usually, or like Europe in general, close earlier? Or
Yeah,
no?
it's only like for like the Halloween like Scarefest and stuff that they actually stay open.
Yeah. It's Halloween season now, though.
Yeah, I think the late night finishes are going to start soon.
I think tomorrow is first day of October. Am I wrong?
I'm
I think
not
I might be.
sure. They always have weird season times, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with some dark green cross ties. I'm about to put in my first one onto the station's block.
You're already putting cross ties on?
Well, I've built two, like, nothing crazy. I mean, it's only two little blocks of, like, I forgot the millimeter lengths of these, but like the ones that are yellow and gray, those rods, I built two boxes of those that I put cross ties on top of half of. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna try it right now, but if I really wanted to, maybe I could put up your stream split screen on my chat display.
Yeah, I might do something similar in a bit.
Just so I can keep an eye on the competition, make sure I'm winning or losing, depending.
Better be winning.
Okay, so let's see. So, someone's saying the only thing I think is a shame is that you can't get Knex to Germany so easily. That's right. You can't really get Knex easily anywhere now, honestly.
Yeah, it's a
It's
pain.
it's pretty. It's gotten kind of ridiculous. What's up, Insane Coasters International? They said hi, and then someone says, "Hey, Coaster Obsessed. When going out of the station, to spice it up a little, I recommend put in a JoJo roll." I'm not sure I built that tall enough. Actually, I'm using 3D printed trains, so I actually can. Oh, Ryan, I lost the headrest again.
It's cheating.
This
It
headrest
gives
broke.
less aerodynamics.
I'm cheating, guys. If I leave, if I win, this is why. All right. I will fulfill your request. I will put a JoJo roll out of the station. That sounds cool. Okay. Storming Coasters is asking, will there be an official video for these videos? I'm planning on making a video for this. I think the TheKnexMaker is too.
Yeah,
So yes,
mine will probably be out late as always because I'm slow at making videos.
mine's gonna be out late too though, because I have a video scheduled for I think October 16th, and I'll post it like a week after that.
Oh, fair enough. I've got a bit of time then.
Yeah, we could even upload them on the same day. Have two different perspectives of the same thing, I guess. All right. So I saw this building technique a while ago where when you're building on when you're building like a tight roll, you put like the small black clips on the ends of your cross ties, so then they rotate correctly. I'm thinking I'm gonna try that on this JoJo roll. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of older builders do that.
I haven't done it before, but I'm gonna try it on this. Wow, that's really weird. It really makes the things really spread out. Like if you look at this, they're like oddly spread out. But I guess we're gonna try it anyways.
Like this first couple of hours or whatever, I bet we're both just gonna be like trying to fly ahead with the station and the brake run, like get the simple stuff out of the way first.
Yeah, my plan is I'm gonna do the turn out of the station, maybe with the JoJo roll, brake run, station, maybe even a station roof to make it look better, and then I'll probably just build like maybe one element after that today. Maybe if things go well, because odds are you'll have to stop building before me because of time zones, but you'll also be able to start earlier.
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'll be heading over to my girlfriend's in the morning because she's borrowing my camera, so I'm gonna go pick it up. So I'll be able to have two camera angles tomorrow.
That'll be cool.
So I'll have the webcam for the wide angle, and then I'll have the camera for the close up.
That'll actually be really nice. I'm not that fancy. We're just gonna have one camera the whole time. All right. Someone named Aquashot is asking for a shout out. Sure, I guess. But I'm such a small channel that a shout out isn't gonna do much. So shout out to Aquashot, I guess. It's not really gonna do much just because small channel and it's not gonna. I don't know why, but sure. But it still helps. Yeah, it can. Someone said, "Bro is like the icon of Knex YouTube." Which one of us? Are you talking about the TheKnexMaker or me?
I could think of
'Cause I,
way better people than us two.
yeah, there definitely are. We're just the most active. He says both. I mean, I guess he's saying Knex on YouTube, which makes sense because we're the only people that really post Knex frequently and in long form format.
Yeah, I guess in terms of who's active, then yeah, I'd agree, but I don't know. I'd like to see you try a bit more for like TikTok though.
I mean, I would, but I would have to make a bunch of new content, short focused, and
Yeah,
I wasn't even make.
it's such a good like untapped potential though.
Yeah, it would definitely help the channel, but I mean, you have a bunch of followers on TikTok. How many of them do you think actually went to your channel?
Well, I think a decent amount because I don't think I've uploaded as much as you have, and yet I've still grown a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I think it does
we're
actually help.
pretty. I think so. Although I think that through my current YouTube content, I think I am growing faster at the moment.
Yeah, you've uploaded a lot more than me though. You've been a lot more
Yeah, that's
active.
true.
I have one big video that's sort of keeping my channel alive.
Yeah, all of my videos I posted have already died out. Like my euthanasia coaster video has died out. My world record inversion coaster video died out. My top thrill 2 video died out.
So
Hopefully there's a resurgence.
how many views
When,
are you getting on like your biggest video currently? Because my top thrill dragster one is getting like 250 views a day consistently.
I don't think mine's getting that many. I think it's getting like probably on 50 views a day, maybe less.
Yeah, that video is keeping my whole channel alive.
How many subscribers has it gotten you? Do you know?
I think almost 1,000. It's like 900.
That's really good.
Yeah. You would definitely be way far ahead of me if I didn't have that video.
Well, we're doing it at the perfect time because we're neck and neck. I think I only just passed you.
Yeah, I think it was like last week or something. But I haven't
Yeah.
been very active either.
I put the screenshot of when we tied in the video, just in my announcement video, just because it's good. Let's see. We have some more people saying things. Someone says they want me to build Medusa at Six Flags Discovery Kingdom. I'm going to build something custom. Uh, and then someone else says both of you guys still make great content. Thank you. And then they're continuing talking about Roller Coaster Crafter and how he built Medusa. I wonder if Roller Coaster Crafter, now that micro bearings is becoming a thing, he's become really technical in his micro creations. I'm wondering if he'll switch to that ever. What do you think?
I hope he does. He has so much more potential. He deserves to have longer trains and to build like really cool, like accurate recreations.
Yeah. He does have some classic pieces. I think he has at least two. Because he has like because he's done. I've seen some of his like time lapse building videos where he builds sets, and assuming he doesn't just give them away immediately, if he slowly built up a collection, he could switch. And then the fun thing about that is that once you switch from micro to once you switch out of micro into the classic pieces, then you're back on a learning curve and you don't feel like you've plateaued as much. That was probably the most refreshing thing, is that I could see myself improving every time.
Yeah. I was always like, no, actually, I was micro for like the first year when I was really young, but then I eventually got some screaming serpents.
Yeah,
But then I only
I
hit
stuck
it
with
next
micro
year.
for. I think I've done more than I think 30 coasters with micro on the channel, and I think I pushed the limits of micro, and then I think I peaked at my world's longest model roller coaster video, and then I switched. I'm trying to heartline this JoJo roll to the point where, because you know how when you're going into a roller coaster turn, the track actually moves. Like, let's say you're going into a left turn, the track moves a little bit to the right as it's banking
Yeah,
to
it's
keep you
halfway.
heartlined.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wanting to do the same thing on this roll, just because it'll look really cool. And it feels weird doing something this tight, but I know the train will be able to do it. I'd love micro bearings. Yeah, Starman coasters, you did a pretty good job with those. Hey, on my video, on my live stream currently, we have more likes than viewers. That's a pretty good accomplishment. We've got 8 likes, 6 viewers. What are your stats at?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Wait, no, wait. Wait,
Oh, we just
27
lost a like.
27
Someone
viewers.
heard us and then unsubscribed or
27
unliked.
viewers. Oh no, concurrent. Wait, no, I read that wrong. 4 viewers, 27 total views.
Oh, yeah. So someone's playing around because they're unliking and reliking on the stream, so it's jumping up and down now. Did you call them on me? Am I being sabotaged already?
No, I'm not sabotaging anything.
Not yet. Just kidding. You should add a GoPro on a cart and do a POV compilation. I should. I have a GoPro and I could. I think that the best way to do it is through a 3D printed part. And I don't have the 3D printed part.
Oh, if you want me to
And
send
maybe
you
I'll.
one, I can.
Yeah, we could do that at some point.
It depends what
I
shape
have
you have.
I have the GoPro in the case and stuff. I could definitely do it, and the POVs do well on YouTube. So maybe we'll have to sort that out later. Alrighty, guys, how does this look for the start of the JoJo roll? Good. We have the first 90 degrees of it done and built.
Yes.
The stream has already been going for 30 minutes, and things I think I'm doing pretty good.
I need a screen.
You want to know something interesting? I looked at my analytics recently, and I noticed that I don't know if you know who his channel even is, but El Toro Ryan subscribed to me.
Nice.
You know who that is?
Yeah, I'll watch him. No,
Yeah, I
we're
thought that
making different layouts. So it's a competition to who can make the best Eurofighter.
he's a legend.
He actually is a legend.
Oh, yeah. He's one of the coaster creators. It's like pretty cool just because all the technical and stuff.
Yeah,
Really
he does a lot
interesting.
about all the block sections and that.
That's the meme through the channel, isn't it?
That is actually a proper meme. Every time you could just see it coming. A black section is a section of a coaster.
Yeah. If for those of you who didn't know.
For those of you who didn't know.
All right. Let's see what is going on. But yeah, it's funny because I guess I almost just spoiled part of an upcoming project on accident. Almost. I almost just accidentally spoiled the project that's releasing in a little bit.
Oh, they won't be able to.
So I was going to talk about something he did, but so someone's asking what's your layout going to be if no can you add a C circuit roll after the first drop? I think that we're not going to build off of a first drop. We're going to be building in reverse. And I'm going to probably pick the next couple of elements just by what I think is good.
What's my cutter?
But usually if I'm streaming something, usually chat ends up helping with at least something. Like with my last project, I don't know how many of you guys were here from my last live, but you guys picked what the colors of track will be. And you guys picked pretty good. You picked red on one side and purple on the other, and it looked pretty good going along the track.
Officially putting my first piece of tubing on.
Let's go. I haven't gotten there yet. That was the Maverick live stream that died, sadly. No, it actually wasn't. The Maverick live stream didn't die. The stream that died was me working on the project I already finished and filmed. That'll release October. Did you ever ride the mountain coaster in Pigeon Forge? Nope, never been. Yeah, I'm not gonna put tubing on, I think, until I finish the roll, because usually building elements without the tubing on them first helps them turn out a lot better.
Hmm.
It's kind of weird. On the camera, it looks like my cross ties are uh, dark green in the center and like light yellow, like the colors of yellow cross ties on the outsides. That's so weird. They're fully green in real life, guys. Kind of weird how cameras warp things. I think what I'm going to try here, I'm going to do the same kind of roll. That like, I don't know if you've. I'm pretty sure any Knex builder has seen this, but when Ryan O'Neal did the volcano coaster that roll out of the station, that's sort of what I'm going for here. Who else is not stripping, switching streams every so often? Um, I don't know. Who else is switching streams? Hopefully, this is semi-entertaining. This is actually probably kind of boring to the average viewer.
Yeah, most people I
Yo,
find will just watch like the short version on YouTube.
yeah, that's probably going to be what people watch. But you can already watch it live and be part of the process. In fact, I should probably be taking clips. I'm going to take some separate, different angle clips through my phone at certain parts, just so the whole video isn't from this one angle.
Yeah, true.
Maybe I'll have to get up my GoPro for that, because I've got you on my phone, and then I'll grab my GoPro and record on there. Yeah. So iSolar Grape is switching between both of the streams to see each person's progress. Well, report to me on the TheKnexMaker, because I can't see what he's doing. I'm sending out spies.
Sending out spies. I need to get my chat up on my phone or something. Yeah, I
On this,
will. If when I cut the tube, I do try to keep most of it and reuse the short pieces, but I always end up
that's
throwing
how
away
I always
the
do it at the end. I didn't cut any tubing on my last coaster, and I'm proud of that.
Ah, I'm watching an ad for my own my own stream.
All right, TheKnexMaker. So Sparksfly Gaming got his first Knex set and is having trouble building a custom one. Any tips? I think that you just need to start, build something first, and then scrap that and build something again and try and change one thing to make it better every time. That's what I
If you've
did.
got limited amount of pieces, though, I feel like learning how to make different elements is good.
That's a good idea too. Practice different elements.
Yeah, because then when you build up your collection, you'll know how to build like elements properly.
I've already got a report back from my spies. They're telling me that you're still working on the station. You haven't done any sort of turn yet.
Yeah, yeah, slow progress, but sometimes it's always better to be a bit slower.
Same here.
See, I don't need spies because I've got your stream.
Yeah, but we're just doing this live stream. Let's see. But yeah, The KnexMaker station is super cool and is 2 blocks of Knex tall. All right. Mine's only 1 block. You're having trouble connecting track to supports. Are you building with micro or are you building with classic? That's my main question here. I think it's probably the same question the TheKnexMaker would ask too. Classic? Alright. Well, I'll show you something cool that I did right here actually. I'll turn this whole thing around for you. Look at this connection right here. Maybe that'll help with something. Help you connect some things. I don't know. You've got 2 pieces right there. Does that help at all? That connection I'm showing? Hopefully that helps. That's my main connection I use. It's pretty helpful and it's sturdy. What's the competition? Is it a specific coaster like a Gerstlauer or different? It can be anything. It just uses a Gerstlauer train. That's what's going on here.
But then if the people who are going to be judging it, if they like the fact that it looks more like a Gerstlauer, then it might go in your favor. Because we're not judging it. It's going to be the viewers.
That's true.
And we're going to try and get some other people to judge it as well.
We're gonna reach out to some people. See if we can get on board. Hopefully we can get some recognizable names. I think that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be good.
All right. Will you make a video or short on this coaster? Yes. I'm going to make a long form video on this whole process. In fact, tomorrow I'm probably going to start filming and doing some voiceovers and editing on the stream because that's just how I do things. So are you putting a chain into your station?
Yeah.
I hardly ever do that. Just because
it's not going to be like automatic. I just want it to be able to like go to the brakes and then go through the station, you know.
Yeah, usually I don't have anything. Sometimes I make my station slightly tilted so I can just click a little button on the side and it'll release it. But let's see. I gotta.
I don't even think I have any working motors anyway.
He's gonna have a hand crank.
Not the hand crank. Anything but the hand crank.
Yeah. He's going back to primitive technology, guys.
Hey, I'd happily have that channel. That's millions of views, that is.
Millions. I'll take the thousands of dollars.
That's how I can quit my job channel, that is.
Yes. Imagine all the sponsorships and stuff they get.
I don't know, because it's a voiceless channel, isn't it?
I know, exactly. I'm just wondering how many times they've gotten asked to do sponsors.
It's interesting, isn't it? Like, maybe they've gotten a lot.
Like, I know that there's some sponsorships where they just tell you, please just wear our product during the video, and we'll pay you money.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm waiting for the day that I can have something like that.
Because I know there are some sponsors that do that.
Yeah, definitely.
And maybe with that channel, he could do something like that. Pay you per video that you put us this in. That'd be nice.
What do you think you're going to be doing? Tube supports or block supports?
I'm going to try tube supports.
Yeah, I think the train's light enough that I could probably make tube supports work.
I think so too. What I am curious about is how in the world are you going to do tube supports on your i305?
It took a
Because that
long
is a
time.
heavy train.
It took a long time to do the drop, and it's not even done yet.
There's another update for Top Thrill 2. Awesome. Top Thrill 2, I built it, and then hopefully the video does well again once news starts cycling again when it's about to open. That was the play on that. I released it within an hour of the announcement, just because that's how I did the video, which was crazy, by the way. That was probably the craziest deadline and stuff I've had on a coaster.
Yeah, that's a real good move, uploading that.
And it paid off. We got like 41K on the video, and it was all people from the announcement video. I checked once on an incognito tab, and that was the first thing they recommended after the announcement video.
Nice.
Which was super impressive, and that was the goal of doing that. Maybe I'll have to do that again if something gets super hyped next year. Maybe something like that. Because I think, I don't know, building at the announcement time and not at the opening time, I think gets you more views. Because I've tried building at like the opening time of a coaster, like I tried it with Pipeline, and it didn't turn out as well as doing something out of the announcement.
I guess it depends what type of coaster it is. Like, obviously, I'm going to be doing Exodus again once. Like, I'm going to be doing a big version once it actually is close to being opened.
Yeah,
But
that's gonna. I'm excited.
That's the UK's
'Cause
tallest coaster, so it should do good.
how tall are you gonna build it? Like 8 feet?
Yeah, I'll probably go 8 or 9 foot. Probably similar height to what my i305 is going to be.
Okay. Any shot you could even reuse the lift?
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah, different support structure.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not familiar on this. I know
The drop was taken all the time for me to build on i305. And it's not
Really
it's not the same drop, is it? It's a 180-degree twisted drop, not just a forward drop.
interesting.
I am going to reuse i305's drop though, because I'm going to do Hyperion next.
That's gonna be awesome. Exclusive live stream news right here.
I know. Exclusivity.
Crazy. I think I might have made the roll a little bit too tight. I'm gonna loosen it up a little bit, just because what I ended up doing is I made the a point of 180-degree twisting in the same amount of space that I did 90 degrees of twist. So probably not great. Let's see. A. The more I build, the more I'm realizing that how small scale and precise I have to build this to make it good. in this time period.
I know,
Although,
that's why I don't want to build something like too big.
yeah, I'm just gonna make it like I'm probably not. I'm not gonna use all the build space. That's for sure.
Oh no, I'm not going to purposely try and fill the whole build space.
Yeah, I don't think that's smart at all.
My i305 drop fills only a quarter of the build space.
Huh?
So we have a lot
When
of
do
room to
you
work with.
when do you think you would finish that project?
I'm aiming for the end of October.
All right, that's a pretty good timeline, I think.
Yeah, like a month. Because once I'm done with the drop and the first hill, the rest of it is quite low to the ground. So it shouldn't take a
Yeah,
long
it's
time.
like low to the ground turns and little hills, right?
Yeah. It shouldn't take a long time once the two main big bits are done.
Yeah. What's the next coaster for you? Coaster obsessed. Next coaster you'll see has already it's already been built and shot and deconstructed.
I've seen it.
He has seen it. He has seen it run. And if you're on my Discord, fun fact, I posted a small, like 2 second clip of it running.
And if you want a really
Not very much.
confusing teaser, I
Oh yeah,
contributed.
and a bunch of really confusing teasers. Also, if you're interested, you could look back at my announcement video for what I'm doing right now, and you might see a small little glimpse of it. And then I've also teased it through a blurry photo on my community page. And I think if you put all of those together, you could probably piece together the entire coaster. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think you could. I probably just sent someone on like a manhunt through my content.
What is he building?
Yeah, and here's the idea behind this whole spacing out thing. The idea is if I post a new coaster every month, I think I could do a new coaster every 3 months, right? And if I do that, I could slowly schedule things out to the point where I can have uploads be consistent, which is rare for a Knex channel, having something be consistent. And if I do something consistent, and then I could also take breaks and not worry about things like that. If I'm having like a tough like week in school or something like that, I don't have to worry about keeping up with the channel if I can schedule things out. So that's the idea currently. But I'll continue to be active and like talking about what I'm working on. I'll do some live events like this sometimes. Also, I'm working on. I want to do a video where I'm gonna get a giant wheel. We're in well, it's gonna be an electronic wheel, but I'm gonna do a live stream where I let a bunch of different people put in element names. Every element name I see, I put on a wheel. I spin the wheel like 10 times, pick those 10 elements, and build a roller coaster. And it'll be something like my audience built this roller coaster, or I let chat build a roller coaster, something like that. And so, which is why you should turn on your notifications. So when I go live for that at some point, you're paying attention. And then you can help build a roller coaster. All right. Storming Coasters asks, what's the best method for deconstructing a coaster? My method is I take out all the stiffening, like gray rods that I put along the track. Then I take up all the tubing. Then I take off all the cross ties. Then I take up all the supports. And then I take off all the little bits that end up sitting on the base. Then I break the base into something like this. This is something from my last coaster. A bunch of the different parts of the base stacked on top of each other.
No, I'm not doing a launch. I'm doing station at the moment.
Yeah, I think that these trains will take longer to figure out how to launch them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be trying to do a launch. That would be a lot of effort.
Yeah. I forgot what this is called, but I think, what is it called? Inline? Is it an inline twist that rotates around its spine instead of the heart line?
Something like that,
Yeah, something like that. Currently, what I'm looking at right now is an inline twist, but I need to figure out how to get it to heartline. So that's the new goal of this whole thing. So that's going to work out great. And then we will figure out that. This support's kind of ugly. I'm going to fix this up. I built a single rod support that's a gray length high. It doesn't look right, so I'm going to make it a tube support. I got the clip of the barrel roll. Where are the other clues? So you got the clip on the Discord? Or what are you talking about? Are you talking about the clip in the video that I posted today about this, what we're doing right now? Or are you talking about the clip on the Discord? The clip today? Well, there's another clip on the Discord. And if you're wondering where that link is, guys, you can find it on my community page. I'm not planning on advertising it very much, but I am pretty active on there. Like the TheKnexMaker know that I respond to people and stuff. If you have any questions and you want me to in-depth respond, that's probably the best chance.
yeah. I don't really use my community tab that much.
I use it a lot because I don't post update videos just because of how ineffective they are. And instead, I'll tease things there and give you guys updates on what I'm doing, what's going on with the channel there. All right. All right, I'm going to start putting on tubing now. How does that roll look, guys? I kind of built a roll, and it's semi-heartlined. It's a mix in between the two.
It's mine. There they are.
I'm not going to actually. Actually, never mind. I'm not putting on tubing yet. Scratch that. I'm wanting to build backwards, so I'm going to have the tubing end at the base of the lift. So I need to build the base of the lift.
Broken piece. I don't think I've ever built something so quick in my life.
If anyone is interested, I actually built an entire coaster in one day a while ago. If you look up a recreation of X Flight, Six Flags Great America, a B&M Wing coaster, I built that one in one day. It was a micro coaster, but
Bro,
I still built it.
thought after you uploaded that video that you was gonna go on like some mad one and upload like 6 in 1 month.
Yeah, that was a one-off thing. I had a very free Saturday. I was very bored, and I don't even know what I was thinking that day. I was already I did like half of it in one day. I'm like, I did that in like 3 hours. I'll just do that 3 hours again today. That was my mindset. I'll probably never do that again. Although, fun fact, little behind the scenes, I actually recorded and filmed an entire video once that I never released because it wasn't very good at all. Where I saw this concept that was done with roller coaster games that I wanted to put into this real life stuff. And so what I did is did a video where it was 5 minute versus half hour versus hour long Knex Roller Coaster, where I built different coasters. I built a coaster in 5 minutes, then I built a coaster in a half hour, and then I built a coaster in an hour. And none of them were good at all. And so I realized I got the time limits wrong. Yeah, I got the time things wrong. I should probably try it again later. But it's still a concept I think could do well if I do it right.
I think it would have to be like multiples of 10. So I think you'd have to do 1 hour,
Yeah,
10 hour, and 100 hours. Like that would probably work.
yeah, that would do well. That's sort of what I read.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty good video concept, I think. I'm just trying to figure out how to relate Knex to something that's really engaging and warrants a long form video. You know,
Yeah, it would definitely work.
and I'm wanting to also keep the same audience watching and introduce more people at the same time, which is a really difficult thing to do. Is it supposed to be an actual ride or custom? Custom is what I'm doing at least,
Yeah,
and I think that's
you
what the
could make
camera's
something like
doing too.
inspired by another one, but
Yeah.
mostly just custom.
Oh, he's talking about the upcoming ride. That's completely custom, 100%. That there's only one element on there that was inspired by something else. So, also, fun fact, I just realized something. I put more teasers out than I thought. I teased this project right when I began the project too, and it was like a weird. I don't know what I was thinking. I was bored, so I was like, I'm gonna have people fill out a challenge, and only one person solved it, and it didn't really give you a hint towards it at all. But in the comments of a video that I posted, no, in the comments of a post that I posted, it had a crossword and instructions on how to find the answer. Someone solved it, and it was kind of lame. I want to do something like that, but a little bit more advanced to like sort out like the title or like a puzzle to sort out like a thumbnail.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Maybe I should do that with the new one.
I think that just about works.
So you say the coaster looks sick. Are you talking about the one that's releasing in like 2 weeks? Or are you talking about the one that I'm building currently? I'm guessing that since it's so positive, I'm guessing it's the other one because what I have right now isn't much of anything.
I haven't even done any like brainstorming before this to be like, oh, what kind of layout do I want to do? I've just like gone into it blind.
Yeah, same here. I'm just straight up going right in without any sort of plan, which probably isn't smart, but that's what I'm doing. I put the clip together in editing software. It looks awesome in the 2 weeks. Awesome. So yeah, I Solar Grape is hyping up my next project. Believe it, it's a good one. You guys are gonna like it. I think it's gonna bring in a new audience along with keeping everyone engaged.
First bit of track on, boy.
Yay. I'm working on a turn into the I'm working on a turn out of the JoJo roll into the lift hill at the moment. I think. What do you do when you're testing your roller coaster but it valleys? I explained this in my upcoming video, but
You cry.
I actually
You just
backwards.
cry.
What?
I said you cry. You just cry. You just go to bed and cry.
Yeah, you go to bed and cry. That's the other option. But what I do to avoid that is
you spend 8 weeks building Shambhala from Portaventura, and then it valleys on the first drop, and you cry.
hypothetically, of course. Just kidding. Just kidding.
And then you spend 4 hours making the lift taller because you didn't do it right.
Yeah, and then you just consider giving up on the whole project, and then yeah. But what do you think about the Knexperts videos? There's a lot of people on YouTube named the Knexpert. Which one?
If he means like
the Are you talking about
one, like the actual OG one that made like some really good coasters, then
like
yeah.
Knexpert 07, the one that did the dueling coaster and like the snow coaster that had like the spiral lift? That one?
Yeah, that guy's cool. I hope he comes back.
That guy's really cool. I think he's awesome. Might even try and reach out to him, try and be a judge for this. Who knows? He's probably not going to respond. He hasn't been active in years, but might as well try.
If any of the old classics can just like pitch in, that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome, honestly. That'd be so cool. Because I mean, I feel like what happened is there's only a couple creators that survived through. I feel like we're kind of in. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're kind of in like a Knex renaissance almost, where there's more builders than there has been in a long time.
My train is on the track.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But don't you think there's been sort of like a Knex renaissance?
Yeah, I think it's
After
because
the
of TikTok and lockdown. I think just sort of pushed it really.
Yeah, all of that caused more builders to pop up, including me. I started during lockdown.
Yeah, I started a little bit before lockdown, but I definitely would not have like carried on if it wasn't for lockdown.
Yeah. I was so bored. If you look at my first coasters, they are not good. Like, not even a little bit good. Like, they didn't even work. That's how bad they were. They were micro coasters that didn't even work. And they weren't like complicated or anything. It was just me. I built something that should have worked even with micro. It just didn't. And so I faked every single one of my final videos in where I'd just be pushing it through different elements, different clips of me just pushing it through an element. And then it would just cut to the next element of the coaster car going through. Just one cycle, just doing that, and then the video ends. And to top it all off, I spent like, what was it? I spent like 2 weeks on each one of these projects. Ridiculous. But it caused me to get here, so wouldn't have changed anything, I guess. You should get the roller coaster crafter to judge, the one working on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. That's an option. He's been building for a while, I think since like 2015. He has a pretty big audience, I think. That could work. Man, I'm surprised. Every time I look back, there's even more likes on this stream. Now we're at 10. And 5 viewers. We have double the amount of likes of viewers.
I've only got 1 viewer.
Hey guys, you guys gotta help this this guy, the KnexMaker. He's struggling. Quick.
Yeah, he's washed up and old. He's like small, small creator.
Yeah, really, really small guy. Definitely doesn't have like hundreds of thousands of followers on TikTok. Yeah, you should just link it in a TikTok. Have you linked the stream on TikTok yet?
I haven't linked one, but I've released a video.
You should try linking it, because I think if you link it, you'll pass me.
I've just opened TikTok for the first time in 2 hours after uploading that video. I've got 2 notifications.
Yeah, well, you should link it.
The video's got 1,100 views and 70 likes.
If you put a link on that, I think you're good. And what could you start a TikTok stream too? Or I guess you want to use your phone, huh? On this call.
Yeah, I'm also like filming clips throughout for like
Yeah.
YouTube purposes. I'm trying to think how I want to go into the lift hill.
All right, I'm gonna try and build a vertical lift, but the problem is, first, the train's heavy, and I'm not sure how much the chain. You have experience. How much can the chain really hold?
I mean, my 900-gram like big Colossus train was able to just about be pulled up.
So we should be fine.
You should be fine.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah, we're gonna go for a vertical lift here, but the chain dog is in the back, and so it makes hooking up a little harder because my station is only 1 block high. But I think it'll still work if I do it right.
Okay, I think I've got an idea of what I sort of want to do.
Yeah, might even have to. I think that it's going to be pretty fun to make a video out of this, mainly just because we'll be able to look at each other's streams after the fact and use clips from them to make a pretty good storyline. The ride needs a vertical lift no matter what. I agree. Vertical lifts are staple to this train in general, which is why I feel like doing one. And also, they're really easy to extend the height of them.
Yeah, true.
Those are probably the easiest ones to extend, because if you're extending a
yeah, if you've spent all that time profiling a nice drop and then you've got to make the lift bigger, it's like, oh.
yeah, and you have to make the base longer, and you have to make the a thing taller as well. You're moving two lateral. You're moving two in two different directions when you're reprofiling that. But with these, it's so much easier because the lift support is also the drop support. You know something that I really want to do with this train now? I don't have to talk to you about this, but I really want to try out what's Palindrome, the coaster going to Codaland. Have you seen that?
No, I don't really know about all the new coasters going to America.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster that Gerstlauer's doing. It's a shuttle coaster. It has a vertical lift, and then you drop down through a straight section, which is also a switch track. You go through like a zero G stall over an interstate,
Oh, I
and
think I've
then
heard of this.
yeah, you do like a barrel roll and then up like a spike with a hill on it.
It's like
You roll back
stupidly
through
long,
that.
isn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't really think it's stupidly long, but it does like a stall over an interstate, does a couple more elements, goes up a spike, does the whole thing backwards, and then the switch track is switched, and you roll backwards into the station, and then you switch back around, and then it's done. Which is interesting. I wanted to build that just because it's switch track, and that sounds like a fun little challenge for me. It actually might be a turntable. I think it's actually a turntable, which is fun for Knex.
I'd never be able to do anything like that.
Oh, well, the video I think does better the more you struggle, honestly. On Top Thrill 2, I had so many failures over and over and over. And that made the video like 12 minutes long, engaging, and all at the same time do really well. People just like watching pain, I think.
Yeah, they really do. Which is why I'm so surprised that me uploading just like the clip on its own of the 20-foot coaster tipping over didn't like go mega viral.
Yeah, I feel like that should have. The second I saw that, I'm like, oh, that's going viral. And then it didn't. And I've even rewatched that multiple times. It's just shown up in my feed. So I assumed it had at one point, and I checked, and it wasn't. But yeah, my latest short did really good for no reason. It's easily my most viewed video. Got like 100 and something thousand, 160 something thousand views.
I can't
And
get
it was just a
any
normal short.
shorts. I can't get any shorts to do well.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It was like the same kind of short I've been posting over the past like ever. Same like format and everything. Nothing different to it. It just did well because that's how. Because YouTube is just weird. I don't know.
Shorts are dumb though. Like the dumbest things will go viral.
Yeah, but you might as well post them. I brought a beanbag in here so I can just sit on it when I'm tired, I guess. I could just fall asleep right after building. Second I wake up back to building, see if I win. Hey, we're an hour and 20 minutes into this already. I feel like time has flown.
Hour and 20? Gee.
Yeah. Isn't that wild?
That actually is.
Like, I did not think we were even spending close to that much time at this point, but I guess we were. I thought maybe we had an hour, but I can see the turn out of the station. Well, are you talking about what I'm building or what he's building? Are you building a turn out of the station? Oh, so he's talking about what I'm doing.
I've just got about 2 feet of straight track done. That's it.
Well, in that case, I consider myself kind of in the lead, I guess. Because I have probably at least 4 feet of, like, maybe a foot of it being straight. And then we have a roll and then a turn out of the roll.
Well,
Until it'll probably end up being.
You know you're pretty safe to slow down then, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I'll just take a nap, actually.
It's not even speed, though. That's not the problem, is it? Like, it's whoever builds the best coaster. But I guess speed is part of it. Because if you don't finish, then you've not finished.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll build everything, and if it works, it works, and then I'll put, like, maybe I got some tunnels in it, or some sort of, like, cool features in it. But yeah, I'm getting ready to apply some tubing, and I'm about to see if this roll even works. It'd be really, really fun if it just didn't work.
That's great when you spend so long on a piece of like element and it just doesn't work.
Just put an hour into this. Let's see if it works, you know. I didn't end up doing the thing with the black clips, so. Can you see the turnout of the station? After I put on this tubing, I'll twist it around a little bit. But I'm going to put on both sides of the tubing, get the roll looking good, do a test, and then I'll switch it around and do some more tests to show you guys. Man, this tubing is not liking this tight roll. It's trying to pop itself off.
It's that tight.
Which isn't a good. Yeah.
I'm not even that confident on the train to be able to get past that, but okay.
It's about as tight as my spoiler, but there's a flying snake dive on an upcoming project. And it's about as tight as that, and it did fine on that.
Yeah, I gotta say, the bearings always surprise me.
I'll let you know how well this works. Because I'll be surprised if it does so well. I've already used 2 tube supports.
You've already got to tube supports? Damn.
Well, they got to the point where I was either going to do like a singular gray rod, or I could do a gray rod tube support. It's just to hold up the upside down part of the JoJo roll up so that it heartlines. So I have one on either side. Nothing too wild yet.
I'm just working on the base for my lift hill.
This thing is going to have ridiculous hang time, mainly because I think I accidentally made so there's sort of almost a hill, an upside down hill in the middle of the roll, which isn't great. I'm going to fix that. Any more chat messages? So this coaster looks like it will look great. I agree. I think it will look great. Oh, and it's also looking rough. Yeah, this roll is looking very goofy at the moment. And it's so tight that after I put on the tubing, it's trying to bend over the station. Pull the station over. Alright, I guarantee this isn't going to work. I'm going to let the train fall through it. We're going to see what happens, and then I'm going to fix whatever I did wrong. It got stuck like 3 inches into it. This is a good start for me. Hey, this is going to be a fun clip to put into the video, I guess. Alright, I think I'm going to have to actually remove a cross tie. Because I've put it in not the best position. Let's see. Alright, we're going to try that again. Alright, it got further that time. We're just going to keep on adjusting cross ties until it makes it through, I think. If it ever does. Do you think the Knex Falcon's flight would look cool? Yeah, I want to do it just because it has so many records. Alright, it's doing better. However, what I didn't consider is that on the exit of it, it's moving all the way to the train up. And so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to move the exit down lower. Almost there. I think I'm going to have to change a couple things on this. As always.
I'm gonna have to take a food break in a bit. I'm getting hungry.
This roll has given me some troubles already. I'm already troubleshooting things.
Getting stuck already.
Alright. I might have to put some stiffeners on this. You know what? I think it's that I don't have enough air resistance. I need to put the headrest back on.
Can't believe you broke it like already.
Oh.
Damn it, man! That took me like 3 hours to print.
Yeah, I actually just stepped on it. It's only in 5 pieces. I'll glue it back together. It's fine. You probably need to put the station higher. Probably. But right now, we're gonna workshop this until I give up on it, and then I'll build the station higher. I'm probably gonna end up having to, unless this test works.
How tall are you?
Oh, that's really close.
Building.
I got a test new record.
Are you thinking of building like really tall or what?
I'm not. It's gonna just be something compact. I don't know. Currently, what it's doing is just stalling, leaving the roll. I'm just gonna make the roll steeper until it decides to work. And then I'm gonna stabilize it to death because it's being all shaky. But yeah, once this works, I can say I'm one element down and one element ahead of the TheKnexMaker. All right. I want to get this looking a lot better. It's just looking really bad right now. I'm gonna have to put. I'm already putting some of the gray rods to smooth things out on it. Thought it might come to this. And they're trying to pop off. So kind of them. All right. Yeah, this is turning into an inline twist. I'm not gonna try the. Yeah, we're doing an inline twist now. What if you did a vertical launch? So just a really fast chain? Kind of looks like if Maverick kept its roll. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, pretty much. In fact, I already let Maverick keep its roll in another video, and you should watch that video.
The amount of self-promotion is crazy.
I will self-promote happily. I mean, I'm not monetized at the moment, so the view isn't helping me much, but actually it is. Go ahead and watch it. It's good. That video is fun.
So I've got the base of my vertical lift hill done.
That's nice. How tall are you thinking you're going to build?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, same kind of thing here. I have no idea. All right, here's the plan. I need to stop this station from tilting. TheKnexMaker has his supports super tall already. Is this true?
No comment.
Dang. I'm gonna have to pull up the stream. Let's see. I might have to pull an all-nighter, you know? That's not illegal in the challenge. You can just feel really bad the next day.
Yeah, if you really want to build like over 36 hours straight, then go for it.
You could. You might actually lose. You might actually lose doing that just because of how brain dead you'd be. That'd be crazy though. If I get really desperate, he already has a chain, and it's 6 Knex boxed tall. Wow, impressive. If that's true. It's okay, guys. We're gonna do something cool. And then there's gonna be people in his chat worrying him. How about that? Hey, look, guys. We stabilized the station. It's no longer falling over. The TheKnexMaker is there just is going to be almost done with the whole thing, and we're going to be stabilizing our station, guys. The station won't fall over. Yeah.
See, this is why
Yeah,
I build really quickly, right? But people don't believe me because I take so long on my builds. And I'm just like, I promise, it's because I have a job. I promise.
Use Rip and Rocket boosters for a vertical launch into a flying snake dive. That's not. That's gonna destroy my. That's gonna destroy my my trains. I cannot use boosters on this.
That would probably destroy the train's too wide.
Yeah, it's not even gonna fit in.
You'd have to build
Come
like
on, guys. I need better ideas.
you'd have to build like an
All right.
outlet launch. Like you couldn't do a booster launch. You'd have to build like a legitimate launch.
Yeah. I think there's some of your viewers on my stream now telling me that you've got 3 inversions and it's 10 feet tall. He already broke. You, hey, that means you already broke the rules and you're disqualified. Because max, it's
10 foot tall. Yeah, because my ceilings are 10 foot tall. Yeah, I have.
yeah. His ceilings are
10 foot
my
tall.
ceilings aren't even 10 feet tall.
Guy's in America and he doesn't even have 10 foot tall ceilings.
Yeah, come on, guys. If you're gonna lie more realistically.
A more realistic lie would be like, oh, he's moved everything outside and now it's 10 foot tall. Like,
That's not even realistic though, because you're still. I can still hear all the noises of an indoor setting.
yeah.
You have to be coordinating it on your side. Yeah. Yeah. Little does he know, I'm actually at 45 feet tall, and I just broke the world record.
Damn, world record.
Yeah.
Tallest connection.
Now you're gonna. I just beat your 20-foot record. You're gonna have to beat it again.
Damn, dude. Damn.
All right.
Why am I getting so confused with the bottom of this like lift hill? Because I'm trying to build too quickly. Do you ever do that? Do you ever just like try to build too quickly and you're just like, nah, I need to like take a break. I'm just like screwing it up.
Yeah. All right. So this roll looks really goofy. I'm actually going to remove the supports and let it naturally fall into like the shape it naturally goes to, because that's usually the best way to build things. And then I'll build supports holding it in that position. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so I just removed all the supports. And then all right. So we could do this and say that I invented an element where the track is like just ejecting you through the entire roll instead of there just being like some hang time. Because that's what it's lining up to be. It's heartlined around
Hell yeah.
the eject roll. Yeah, because it ended up heartlining around the base of the cross ties. So the track is like circling the hardline. And that's going to make the roll even worse for the train. Like going through this, it looks really goofy. Yeah, rumor has it you've got 3 lifts.
3 lifts. Yeah, I've got 3 lifts.
Yeah,
I've got
that's
the
the rumor.
automatic launch as well during there as well. You know?
Oh, you already built the full. Dang.
Yeah.
Luckily, I already built 3 fully automatic launches.
I've already just like built a full recreation of Saw the Ride, just like as a backup.
Just in the background.
Yeah.
You know, that sounds pretty good.
I'm like running out cross ties, the ones that are near me.
That's fun. Yeah, I have 8 people watching. That's actually, I'm surprised we have this many.
Who do I have? I don't even know.
Did you link it on TikTok or did you decide not to?
Nah, not yet. 4 concurrent viewers. Damn. It's pretty good for me.
Hey, now I've got 9. If I don't win the challenge, I win the viewership and the watch time, I guess.
Yeah, the massively much more active person is getting more views than me.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, I thought you already built the roll.
Oh, I did. And then it just did not work at all. So we're going with a airtime focused pre-lift now.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to put an inversion in. Cool.
No, after the pre-lift, we're going to launch it into a 19 inversion singular element. And that's only one of them.
I'm pretty safe then. I can take a food break because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I already had to scrap an entire element. If you go back in the stream 5 minutes, you'll see what the roll looked like. Hey, but the best stories are always the comeback stories, though. So if I start on the bottom, then I ultimately have more people rooting for me, right?
Yeah, like I'll go to bed and I'll wake up and you just haven't stopped building all night.
Yeah, I'll have a, wow, what the? I have 13 viewers now. What is this?
Right, everybody, like, shush! Don't tell him that we've already got the vertical drop and the immelman done.
Wait, what was that? I didn't quite hear you. Could you repeat it again? You know?
No, I just about to put my first piece of track on. You know.
Same here, actually. Same here. Little does he know that this entire stream is pre-recorded just to make him think he's losing.
He's built a coaster over the last 6 weeks, but it's pre-recorded all of the times he's sat down and built it, just to put it all together.
Yeah, I predict. You're actually watching an AI who predicted what he was going to say, so I can respond. That's what's happened. There are like tons and tons of worried emojis in my chat at the moment. This is concerning. Like, and the singular little thing, I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 worried emojis. And it's from different, it's in different chats. Some of them, one of them like spammed it a couple times. But my chat already has no trust in me. Because I've already scrapped an entire element. And we're not even 2 hours in.
Yeah, I don't know why I was rushing so fast. Like, we got probably another 40 hours.
Yeah. I'm sort of just cruising right now. Maybe I'll just turn on the Jets last hour. We can have like a miracle finish. The YouTube video will have some intense music playing. And it's going to be a big reveal of who wins. Right as clock hits 0, I like pull out a tilt track I've been working on secretly in the corner. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to slap a tilt track on the end of this. All right. Guys, we already have an element complete. It may only be a 3-inch tall airtime hill, but it's still an element.
Damn, you have an element complete?
Yep.
Nice.
It's a 3-inch tall bunny hill.
I've got food. I've got chicken and rice.
Yeah, you missed me giving all my secret plans.
Is doing a dual stream still a thing? Or was that just Twitch days?
I don't know. Wouldn't you have to like give people your address for that?
I'm not sure how it used to work.
Yeah, here's the TheKnexMaker's address, guys. Just kidding. Walk into his house right now. Just joined. What's up? What we building? We're building something with. We're competing against the TheKnexMaker. We're trying to beat him, but he's like doing better. Tune into the TheKnexMaker right now and let me know who's doing better at the moment. Me with my awesome, super cool, world's best ever bunny hill, or his whatever he's building.
I'm surprised that we've got a similar amount of track done, considering that I've built like full-on cube supports beneath mine, whereas you've done just like your 2D floor plan.
Yeah, I can hear my my chain dog clicking. I forgot to clip it, so we're gonna clip it live on stream.
Don't clip it too short.
Clip it all the way. What? I clipped like a tiny little bit off. And it no longer clicks. All right, sweet. I wonder where that bit went. Oh, yeah. This is how big the bit was. It's off my hand. Really tiny stuff.
Sometimes you'll need to clip it a little bit more though, because like over an airtime hill, it gets a bit closer to the middle tube.
Yeah, I think I actually am going to need to clip it just a tiny bit more. We clipped it even more. This is great. All right, so we've got 11 viewers in, and my guess is that if every single one of them likes the video, we can hit 20 likes. How about that? What do we think? What are we thinking? Think we can do it?
Yeah, possibly.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, we're at 16. We went up one, guys. Come on. Just kidding. You don't have to do anything, guys. It'd just be greatly appreciated. Because if we don't win in this challenge, we have to win in likes, at least. I'm going to go grab some water right over here. You know what's weird? 10 people just watched me drink water. For those of you guys who remember a stream a while back where I built a drop track, fun fact, this part was here, right here, is from that. Anyways, the drop track actually turned out really well and works really well, or worked, past tense. Unless it's gone now.
Dude builds that much that he just has parts of old coasters lying around because he couldn't be bothered to take them apart.
All right, so I'm gonna have an airtime hill into an outer banked turn, like on Untamed, and then I'm gonna go into the lift.
I thought this was a gas ladder.
It is, but I feel like everything right now, all manufacturers are being like RMC-ified, if that makes sense, where they're all like kind of copying their. And might as well throw in a weird, wacky outer bank, because why normally bank when you can do it outer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you in my chat.
No, I'm not in your chat.
I feel like you are, though, because your username and your profile picture are there. Just maybe.
It's an imposter.
I don't know.
I'm definitely not spying on you while I'm eating food.
Oh, for sure. Not gonna lie, digital dance. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna say anything but you should be excited for my next project. I guess I just immediately said something, huh?
Well, you're collaborating with Digital Dance?
I love Digital Dance, man. Digital Dance is the best channel.
Damn.
No, not Digital Dance. Digital Dance. You don't understand. I'm gonna pull up your stream. Actually, that sounds like a fun idea.
It's a pretty boring stream at the moment because I'm just sat off camera eating my food.
Hey, 3 people watching. It's about to be 4.
Woo!
You disabled dislikes by the owner.
Yeah, man, I don't take that hate.
Oh yeah. Don't mind me while I figure out this split screen thing. What the? All right. Hopefully that worked. All right. Now I've got a nice little view into your room. Oh, you have a nice tilted little thing, and you're working on the lift structure.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do in between the station and the lift though.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, whatever you do, do not do a small little airtime hill into a Outer Bank turn.
So I should do a small little airtime hill into an outbank turn.
Um,
Got it.
I think that's what I said. Yeah.
Can you all go like and watch 100% or more of my new TikTok so you can push it in the algorithm? That would really help.
Why?
Because I get paid more for TikToks now, and also I want the video to do well.
That's true.
Because it benefits us both.
I could always tell the chat too as well. Yo, chat. So, if you have TikTok, hop on and go onto the TheKnexMaker's page, most recent upload, and like it and comment on it.
But you have to watch
Comment,
the whole thing. You can't just
comment
click
that
it.
I win. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Why isn't this thing working?
Someone just called you the goat.
Guess it must be true then.
He is the goat.
Something's going on with my stream. I don't know what.
stream's up for me.
I know, but on my end, my computer just is being dumb. Yeah, this is being really, really weird at the moment. Okay, let me just fix some things. All right, boom. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on right now. Something weird.
The stream's working for me.
I know it's on, but the problem is on my page, I sort of messed it up. Oh, I fixed it. We fixed it. Let's see. And we're back to building things. Yeah. And if you're wondering why half of my coaster is off screen, because I have another person build it on the other end. Just kidding.
I've hired Ryan O'Neill to go on the other side and build.
It only cost me $10,000 to fly him here and pay him and fly him back. And that'd make a pretty good YouTube video. If I could have, I would have. That's all I'm saying.
Carry on building, see what I can do.
Take note of how I demolished the headrest on this train.
Yeah, mine's
It's because I'm trying to cheat, guys.
cheater. Such a cheater.
This outer bank is going to be insane, even though the height that it's being. That seems good, guys, right? That's going to run our. That's going to run our upstop, not upstop, side. No, it's not side friction. I don't even know. It's going to run our wheels great. It's going to make them move. I'm also going to have to I'm going to have to take off the tubing and put it back on because right now the tubing's on, but it's not the right length anymore because of the whole roll fiasco.
What do I do? Figure out how I can make this interesting.
That's sort of how my mind is going at the moment. What if I just pop up and just build a giant elevator lift and then at the top you go into a tilt track and then you fly into a quadruple swing launch. That sounds pretty easy, right?
Anything's launched is just a no-go for this project, isn't it?
Sounds pretty easy.
Yeah, it's so easy, man.
Yeah. I don't know what happened in my comment section, but now there's 2 messages in a row that were retracted. All right. Time to remove all the tubing. All right, I'm gonna check something on my phone. Let's see. Hey, look, my own live stream. How fun. All right. You know what? Maybe I should open up the TheKnexMaker stream on here. So I think he's working on the turnout of the station. That's kind of weird. I just heard my voice back through his stream. All right. I'm gonna turn this off. This is too weird. We have 10 people watching. What are you guys? What are you 10 people doing? I'm curious because it's weird because I'm barely even saying anything anymore. Chat's dead, but it still says 10 people are watching.
They're just like super excited.
Someone says, I don't know. Someone says they're building their own roller coaster. What are you building? Someone says, just vibing. Someone else says random crap. And then, yeah. So all I have to do is ask questions, sounds like. Oh, that's nice. All right. We are going to build the bottom of the lift structure now. And with that comes, I don't know, we're going to try. A custom Knex one? What kind of Knex are you building with? Micro, classic? Classic. Sweet. Fun. Going for any? Are you going for any particular style? Someone's building a Lego roller coaster.
Boo.
It's kind of funny because anytime anyone uploads a Lego roller coaster, it can be garbage, but it gets thousands of views.
It is crazy, man. It's like I put so much more effort into mine.
Just because Knex is a little bit less popular,
Yeah.
things don't quite do as well. You're gonna try and build one. Well, if you put the words Lego roller coaster in the title and the thumbnail looks semi-interesting, the video will do well. I mean, I have no experience in that, so that could be false. YouTube just recommended me ones that did well, but I feel like that's how it is. I'm trying to make Millennium Force and Planet Coaster, but it's not going well. I feel like anytime you try to recreate something in another thing, it always just looks off. What's your home amusement park? Lagoon. It just opened Primordial. I was just there a bunch, and it was great. And it's a ton of fun. And the best way I can describe it is a family and more tame version of Mission Ferrari, and it's interactive.
Oh,
That's how I'm going to describe it.
I went to Port Ventura in was it June or July? You know where they opened their new Intamin Dark Ride, multi-dimensional dark ride.
Yeah,
It's actually pretty good. It's lacking a lot of theming though inside because it's just open.
yeah. With Primordial, when you first enter the mountain, I heard my entire train go what? Because it was you're riding on coaster track through you're going pretty fast, and there's like zero theming anywhere, and it's just like a hollow mountain. But then you start curving in, and then you see like weeds growing around you, and then you finally go into the theme part. That's just like a weird moment, in my opinion. Because first time I rode, I felt the entire train going, "Hold up, what? This is just a hollow mountain." But then, and then it fixed itself immediately for the rest of the ride. But hopefully in the off season they fix that. So that was just kind of goofy. I would use Knex if I get my hands on some. That's fair. That's a valid point. I'm about to start work on building the lift, so I'm gonna take an eating break. But I'm still gonna be sitting and eating on stream, I guess. All right, now we can continue working on this lift. I need to find a spoke wheel. Needs to do well. So then we can run up the chain. The vertical lift structure will be right here, and then we're just gonna go crazy. Do you buy most of your Knex off eBay? No. Well, I did, but I don't really buy much Knex anymore. Mainly, I source it from Goodwill now. So, fun things. Do you have a favorite coaster element? Stango dive on Maverick specifically, the last one, because when I first wrote it, it took me off guard. I was cruising through the turn, and then all of a sudden I was just upside down. I just got whipped upside down instantly, and then before I could process that I was upside down, I whipped back, and it was just super fun. I don't know. I just dug through a bucket for a while to get this. Yahoo. I don't know why I did this. How do you get a live stream started? That sentence doesn't make any sense, if I'm being entirely honest. If it's how do I get a live stream started, it's I hit the live button. If it's how does you get a live stream started, I think you have to have at least 50 subscribers. I think. Wow. So this stream's been going on for 2 hours, 20 minutes. And me and the TheKnexMaker have been on a call for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Wow. That is crazy.
Oh, a lot of building going on, eh? I kind of forget how long it takes to build a coaster until you actually start building it.
Until you see a timer up there. It's been 2 hours and I've only built this.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
And this I've built is this I've built is a small hill and an outer bank turn. And a little station. But that's it. How organized is your Knex collection? It's not. Not even a little bit. It's in giant buckets of any piece.
Really? You've not organised it at all?
I organized them all once, and then I'm just not good at keeping these organized even a little bit. I just never have been. I build fast with it anyways, and so I just don't bother fixing it if it's not broke.
I've got like every piece has its own location.
Shows the two different types of people. Alrighty. Trying to. Ugh. Alrighty. That didn't work. What the- Any progress? Yes. Technically, I've been building this whole time, and there has been some progress. Technically. It may not be that noticeable, though. We have power. Hopefully, this can lift a motor or lift a car. It's heavy.
Is that heavy?
What?
It's a very lightweight car that I sent, actually.
Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. But we're about to go vertical now.
Ooh.
Mm. Um, this is going. Yeah, guys, we're working on the lift, and it's looking really great. And then, yeah. Mm-mm. Sitting down for this long is. You got to stand up every once in a while. It feels really nice. Let's see. I can't wait till the final project is done. Me too. It's going to be really exciting. I know the TheKnexMaker is going to make a really good result. So am I. And overall, it's just going to be really fun. And yeah, I'm surprised we have 10. I have 10 consistent viewers, and I haven't even said anything in a while. Last stream I did, I barely sustained like 8, and I think we peaked at 20. This time we peaked around 17. So that's nice. I'd rather have more consistency than anything else. But we have had at least 18 people in total because we have 18 likes. That's not a very good metric, but if you haven't liked the video yet, go for it, because then we can have a better idea of how many different viewers. You're building your lift hill right now too? That's sweet. See, Yeah, those are my kidnapped peoples. I forced them. Okay. You should let them go. Maybe they would have done it if you just asked. With no doubt, both of you will build amazing coasters. Thanks. You retracted your message. I guess that's too late because I already said it out loud. Oh, we're approaching 20. Guys, rip this piece. I just broke it.
Oh, the infamous broken pieces.
It was one of the blue connectors on the same part that always breaks on these.
Yeah, the 3D ones.
Yep. Rip piece. Yes, please rip piece in the chat, guys. Pay respects to the piece. The piece worked hard. And when you watch the next video from my next series, from my last coaster, remember that piece worked hard to be part of that creation and did a great job until I took it out. Peacefully, of course. Get it? Because peacefully. Got him. You will be remembered. Yes, I'm expecting that on my project I'll be releasing soon, that I see comments saying "rip peace." Just finished your hypercoaster? That's sick. Hear that? He broke the record. He built a 200-foot Knex roller coaster.
Damn. That's a big coaster.
I wonder how possible that would even be.
Nah, it would crush under its own weight. It just wouldn't be possible.
Yeah, it would crush under itself. But I feel like if you built it strong enough, there's a point in which it wouldn't.
Nah.
And there's like a chance.
It just wouldn't. Like it would just crush under its own weight, 100%.
Yeah, you're probably right. Rip Peace, you will always be known for being part of that one creation that Coaster Obsessed did. Oh, yeah, see, we're already getting memorial services going. And then, oh, he backed it up. It's totally 200 feet. Yeah, so 100% confirmed. Watch that guy's channel because he's uploading a 200-foot Knex roller coaster. And it's probably going to get 20 views considering Knex content these days. Somebody's doing a tomb for that piece. We can put the piece right here. Be remembered. If you send me a tomb for the piece, I will put it in. I guess. But also now that piece has now become a piece that Knex I don't think ever produced a piece with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 points of connection. They've done 8, 5, 4, 3, and 2, but they don't have one of 6. But every time you break one of them, you create one. Your roller coaster is a memorial for that piece? Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Spread the love. And all these broken pieces coming to unite. I'll upload it and title it a memorial for Coaster Obsessed Broken Piece. You know what? I will post that on my community page if that's what actually goes down. You have to at me though, because that's the way I'll be notified through that upload. But feel no need to. If you want to, you can though. All for the piece. We'll just how's it going? Pretty good. I think we're doing well so far. I think we're having a pretty big success so far in the stream base because we're doing really well in terms of the stream. We're doing okay in terms of the competition. I think the TheKnexMaker is slightly ahead, mainly because his lift is a lot taller and he has a station that works. Well, it doesn't actually work. He doesn't have a motor attached. I actually have a motor attached. I wonder what Maverick would look like if it was built in 2023. It would probably be less intense, if I'm being honest. I think Maverick was built at the perfect time, to the point where they were pushing the limits, and then someone said, "What if we still push those same limits, but on a smaller scale?" And that caused something that I don't think will really be replicated. All right. What element should I add to my coaster? How about... I don't know. How about something like... add an off-axis airtime hill. How about that? I don't know. You don't have to. I don't. You'll try. Okay. Is this coaster gonna be just the coaster obsessed coaster? Yeah. Oh, feels good. Let's see. Anything of complete importance going on? All right. Let's see. Coming through something. Do you play any instruments? I used the saxophone. I was checking through something because, fun fact, there's an ACE event happening at my amusement park right now. I thought about signing up and showing up to the conference, but because I would have gotten like ERT on Cannibal and Primordial and all of that. But we planned this, so I found out about it after I was checking up on what's going on over there. I heard a bunch of YouTubers going to that, but how was your first Knex Classic Roller Coaster? Not good. I had a bunch of comments on that one telling me that it didn't look right. My first one telling me it didn't look right. I could have spent more time on shaping, all this stuff. And at the time, I didn't see it. I said, this is great. This is perfect. And now I'm looking back on it, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. So, yeah, that's pretty much the situation of that one. But hopefully when I build this lift, because the lift, in my opinion, is the most boring part to build. And so once I finish the lift, it's a lot easier to build faster. After first I building an Immelman, I can do that. But I'm going to build backwards, as I've stated before. You play any sports? Yes, I play Ultimate Frisbee, tennis. Those are the two main ones. Can you add an underflip like the one in Wildcat's Revenge? I'm not sure it's much of a Gershflower element, and I'm trying to embody that. So probably not. Plus, those extra twisty ones take out more energy, and I want to conserve as much as possible. So that's what will be going on there. All right. Hopefully, I can time this right so that I have finished the hill, but I have to build the lift still. Nice. I don't understand why 10 people are still watching. If I was watching, I would have left 3 hours ago, and the stream isn't even 3 hours long.
I think people just like the competition aspect of it.
That's probably it. My viewership isn't fluctuating though, and so what I'm wondering is like, if I guess they wouldn't really be jumping between. Maybe they all have split screens. They said they have nothing better to do, plus they need inspiration. Roller Coasters just says he's been chilling here the whole time, and then see, asking questions is really what gets your audience to like engage. I like to throw in a stream for background noise because content. Okay, those are all valid reasons. I can respect you for that. I'm glad you picked my stream for background noise. And good luck on the challenge, by the way. Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and wish myself luck on the challenge too. If that's gonna help. Hey, look. Pulley systems from upcoming project. And because I'm pretty bored and just like roller coasters, sounds about right. You know, I feel like this isn't quite gonna feel like a competition until we both get underway, and either I'm losing or I'm winning. If we just stay even, it's not quite gonna feel. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's see. I like your content too. I'm gonna go check on his stream. I'll be back. All right, report back. Because I haven't even checked. He's probably topped off the lift by now. Finished up all 10 elements.
You have a lot of faith in me.
I mean, from what you've done so far, it's pretty impressive. I was impressed.
I'm just showing you the best angles of the worst parts.
Yeah. You guys are both on the chain lift. Sounds good. Chain lift gang is strong, I guess. You're running out of pieces. That stinks. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not fun to run out of pieces, I guess.
That almost happened to me on Colossus.
That pretty much, I didn't run out of pieces, but I ran out of the pieces I needed for my project. I keep on just talking about this project. I wish I could just release the video now, but I'm waiting until I remonetize because that's like my only source of income at the moment. And I'd rather focus on YouTube than get another job.
Wouldn't we all?
Yep. Guys, we're one away from 20 likes. I'm enjoying this like goal push. We started it at like 8. And if we can hit 20, that'd be pretty impressive considering we only have 10 people in here. 20! All right, sounds good. Now we have evenly doubled the amount of people watching. And someone, thanks for unliking whoever that was. Oh, it's back. It's gonna go back and forth for a while. But I bet if I just don't comment on it, maybe it'll chill down. I was 20. So you unliked the video? Just kidding. It's probably someone else. Let's go. All right, we have re-put in the tubing. We're gonna test out, see how much speed it has going into this lift, because it needs speed going into the lift to actually hook up. And I don't want to just cut. I mean, if I have to, I'm not saying I am, but if I have to just happen to cut away, right as the train's about to hook onto the lift during the shots I take of
Oh, there's no cheating. There's no cheating involved.
When did I say cheating? Oh, that did not have much speed at all. This isn't great. I think it should have more, but then again, it's only like a 1-inch difference by the beginning and the end. Yeah, it has an early rollback for sure. That'd be a good speed. All right, now I'm gonna find. Yeah. How much speed are you gonna have running into your lift? Do you think? You think you'll have enough?
Yeah, I'll have enough.
That's probably the main issue with my design at the moment. I don't think mine will.
My station was one thing taller than yours, though, wasn't it? So...
Yeah. I might just have to redesign it though. Nothing too crazy. It will make everything be taken at a much higher speed. Probably double the speed since it's double the height. Hey guys, hey, can you see this? Yes, I can see this. Or see that. I guess is the correct way of saying that. Hello. Yo, we got a guy giving out waffles in chat. I'll take one. Would you ride the Smiler or Top Thrill 2? Top Thrill 2, because I've already ridden the Smiler. What would you rather ride, Top Thrill 2 or the Smiler?
Honestly, Top Thrill 2.
Yep, same here.
The smile is overrated.
Yeah, I wrote it once, and then I can say I wrote it, so that's all I really needed to do.
Times, and it's just, meh. I mean, it's good, but it's not smooth.
Yeah, I've heard it's smooth in the front. I don't build connect. You definitely spelled Knex right. Trust me. You definitely didn't spell it Kincets. Ah, he fixed it. But he forgot the apostrophe. Just kidding. I don't care. Can we do trivia while you're building to make it more fun? Uh, I can try to giving questions if you guys wanna. Um, what was my first tutorial called? How about that? What was the first tutorial on? And what did I call the video? Because I didn't know how to name a YouTube video back then. Man, I don't think this is gonna go too great. Knex style support tutorial. I totally didn't cheat. It's steel style support tutorial. So actually, no one got it right. I don't know how you messed up and said Knex style support tutorial. All right, next question. I made a total of 3 super not funny roller coaster meme videos on the channel. Long time ago. What were the 3 about? Alright, I think Buck Slayer just got it right. So, right. The last question, not this one. I'm still waiting on an answer for this one. And we'll see who wins. Shout outs to people who win, I guess. That's what I'll do. That'll work. A total of 3 memes that were not funny. No, it was not Can It Jump. Can It Jump was a video where I made a jump trick and didn't jump. Um, we'll see. Yeah, if we just continue guessing, I guess. Uh-oh. Definitely didn't just run into a problem. I gotta go. See ya. Ah, this is a doozy. I'll give you a hint. I have them all in a playlist. That's still public on the channel, I think. They're in a playlist on my channel. And feel free to look up anything. Okay, I think you guys found the name of the playlist. There's only 3 videos in there. Very old playlist. And what were they? What are they about? Not the titles. I want you to watch them and tell me what the basis is. Because it'd be funny for people to watch my super duper old, not funny at all little clips. Just because it's funny. Yeah, so Buckslayer got the title of one of them. Let's see who can get the basis of them. Skyrocket 2, but speedy. Okay, we're doing the... You guys are still giving the titles. Actually, that might not have been the title. But basis. I guess there's a chance that... Yeah. All these old videos none of you guys have ever seen. It's kind of fun having newer audience members watch super old videos.
I wish I still had all
The
my
basic.
videos from like 2008.
Yeah, the videos, all of the videos are wild. But let's see. So the basis of Skyrocket 2, but it's 2 times faster. Yes. And then Buckslayer also got it. So it's neck and neck between you two. Skyrocket 2 vid is sped up Skyrocket 2. So yeah, they've gotten one of the super funny jokes that I made like years ago that were super duper funny and not weird at all. Okay, they got another one, really rough Japan coaster. And the third video on that playlist, that coaster is illegal. That sounds right. Yeah, I think you won. Congratulations to Regis M. I said that wrong, but it's fine. Someone else tried to call me. I'll just get some fucking text. Whoa. That's funny. All right. So we got the structure pretty much completed. And hopefully all of this. That's about the speed I'll need to get into the lift. Yes. Can we do the next trivia question, please? Sure. Next trivia question is let's see. I have to make this nice and difficult. It's about my channel. We will have it be. Let's see. How about? I'm trying to think of something really good here. On the channel, what was the name of a roller coaster that I built? And then I did it. I reposted the same coaster, different video, but I just said it was upgraded. So it was the name of a coaster that I posted, and then like a day later, I posted a video called "That Coaster," and then updated, or better, or something like that. What coaster was it? Cannibal. Nope. And we're off. All right. I have to. This was more than a year ago. Hints in there. There's some hints in there. More than a year ago. I don't even remember if I put both of them in the coaster playlist or not. I might have. Check there. What does the coaster name start with? I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard to find. It should be my coaster playlist, I think. Check there. Check my coaster playlist. And I'll tell. What?
I'm hoping I haven't made this turn too tight.
I think it should be fine. I can't see it, but it should be fine. This is nice and stable. Although I am surprised by how much. Sandstorm? No. That was sort of the misleading one on mine. I did Sandstorm Category 1 and Sandstorm Category 2. So different categories like a hurricane, play along. That's not it, though. I will give you the first letter. Oh, never mind. It was already gotten. Regis. Got it. It is, in fact, Typhoon. I built Typhoon. I watched the video that I posted and said, this is trash. And then I proceeded to fix it up and then repost the video and not delete the old one. So I had Typhoon and then Typhoon upgraded. So shall we do another one? Yay, nay? You guys want to do another one? Please. Yeah. All right. We can do another one. Let's see. So, this one's gonna be more of a speed click through because it's easy to find. On what date was my YouTube channel created? Go. Wonder how fast this one will be because this one's easy to find. Really, really fast. I will. Oh, we already have our success. We have a winner. July 22nd, 2018. That was the date this channel was created. Now, here's something interesting. This, I don't think you can find anywhere. Even on the Wayback Machine, I checked once, and you can't even find this answer anywhere. I'm curious if there's any viewers from that far back. There probably isn't. But before this channel was created, anyone know the OG name? Before it was Coaster Obsessed. Probably not. And I'm gonna move on in like 2 minutes. If I probably have a minute if no one gets it, because if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. Because like I checked on the Internet Archive and it didn't even have a save of that old on the Wayback Machine. It didn't even have a save of it. Will you look at my Lego merch, please? I'm building, so probably not. And I am in a race against the KnexMaker. Coaster Rider. No. That's someone else, not me. Alright, I'm not even going to tell you the answer to that one, just cuz. So now we're going to continue on to the next one. Next question. Um, how long was the... Okay, it's time. We're going to do a little test, okay? This one's another speed test. How long was my world record world's longest model roller coaster? All right, 270, maybe 280. 500 is definitely wrong.
Yeah.
Storming coasters, I think, is the closest. What? 272. I think you got it. I think. What was the coaster you built before the one you're building now, Blue Fire? No, not a recreation. It was not a recreation. 252.25. Okay, now that sounds like the answer. I think. I think that sounds like the right answer. I'm pretty sure that we got the right answer. It is. I looked it up. Yep. It should be in the description of my video and the thumbnail. So yeah, I don't know why I was remembering 270 with that, but it was. Alrighty. What was the second coaster I recreated? Go. We already have our winner. King to Cog clone is correct. Way back when I didn't even call them recreations, I called them clones, which is dumb of me. This recreation just I literally just called it King to Cog clone. And it wasn't even a clone of King to Cog. It wasn't even that close. I forgot to do the downward spiral. It was pretty much Red Force. All right, another answer. What coaster did I use only the fan car? Only the fan car went through the layout. And it was the tallest and longest coaster I'd built up to that point.
It is live. That's just not my audio. That's
It ran.
audio. I'm just not talking that much.
Okay, Copyright Strike is not correct. The Wasp is not correct. Copyright Strike did run with only that train, but it wasn't the biggest up to that point. And the Wasp didn't just use the Web Weaver train. It had other cars just pulling behind it. This video also got copyrighted. Nope, it was not Iron Gwazi. Iron Gwazi didn't even have a fan car. Snowstorm. No. Snowstorm did run with only a fan car. It was not the biggest up to that point.
Right, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I've been going back and forth for a while, getting cups of water. I have a cup next to me. Shikra, nope. Shikra didn't have a fan car. It's in that in that era. It was not the Castle Coaster that didn't have the fan car. The fan car was red and has a loud fan on the back. Castle Coaster was cool though. I want to redo it, but with a way bigger castle. Pandemonium, nope. That had more than just a fan car. Fan cars pulling other things. Storming Coaster's got it. Inferno. Fun fact, when I made that coaster, I was like, this is totally going to go viral. But I recommend you go watch that because that just shows how much I progressed. That coaster, I thought was going to go mega viral when I posted it. I remember I was like, this coaster is huge. It's the biggest thing you've ever seen. It's going to be so cool. Everyone's going to love it. I think it barely got 100 views. It did not go viral, believe it or not. Kind of funny. But yeah, you should watch that video. Kind of funny. Watch it and be like, this guy thought he was going to get 1 million views off this. All right. All right, here's the plot. We're going to do some more quiz questions. All right. Let's see. As of now, how many videos are on the channel? We got a winner. 492 is correct. We're approaching 500 videos on the channel. Comment coming. I'm eating, and I'm giving people trivia at the moment. This is the lift I'm working on. I have a little pre-lift. It has an outer bank turn, a little hill, and then it goes up into the station. That's how it's going so far. Lagoon Coasters fan, are you at the ACE event today? With ERT and Primordial and stuff? I almost went, but then I forgot about the deadline, and I planned this. What time is it for you, Ryan? Oh yeah, I went and got water, huh? That's kind of embarrassing for me. I haven't read in Primordial yet, unfortunately. I really hope to soon. You need to do that soon. I'll probably be there, not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm planning on it. Saturday morning, hopefully. I'll try and get on Primordial, ride everything else. Good thing about Primordial opening, the line in the rest of the park are pretty short. Are you going to switch to brand cars after this project? Probably not. Yeah. Let's try to remove the piece. Should I do another trivia question? Does that sound good to people? Another trivia question. Here we go. What was Primordial is definitely the second best coaster at Lagoon, in my opinion. You just said you hadn't ridden it yet, so technically you can't say. But I think it's the best one, in my opinion. I have more fun on it, you could say, than Cannibal. Cannibal is a better roller coaster. But Primordial is the best ride. It still looks really good in the POVs. I only saw it in the POVs. Yeah. Well, if you happen to watch POVs, getting surprised by it is probably the best thing. Because I'm not going to talk about it, actually, because people in here might not want to be spoiled. Anyways, more quiz questions. What was the answer to a little riddle I put out about the coaster I built before this one? What was the answer to the riddle? Someone answered it in the comments, I think. So. I forget. You can always look. Cheating or whatever, as long as you get the right answer, it counts. Maverick. Nope. See, Maverick was not the last coaster I built, believe it or not. That was the last video I posted of a coaster. But I teased something else. No one on the channel, the TheKnexMaker, knows what I'm doing. He hasn't even seen the video. You're not part of the Discord yet or anything at the moment. I released this little riddle and stuff at the on my community page on YouTube. It's all going to be about my YouTube channel. Is the coaster in the US? It's the most recent coaster I've built. I talked about it earlier on stream, and I teased it in my community page. And the riddle consists of a crossword puzzle. Not a crossword puzzle, no. Oh, a word search is what I meant. You guys are going to get it for sure. It's a custom coaster, so not in the US, to answer your question. But yeah, this project is going to release October 16th, I decided. So that Monday, it should release. All right, so here's the plan. I am not going to top off the lift hill. The lift hill is already out of frame because of how tall it is. So how can I see the riddle? Go onto my community page and scroll around until you find a riddle with a... It's not quite a riddle. It's a crossword puzzle that has a secret hidden message in it with instructions, and it has been answered. Maybe check the comments of the page.
I see we're both on our vertical lifts now.
Yeah, mine's getting tall enough to the point where I might not need it any taller, but I also don't want to top it off because then I might have to change it later. So the last thing I'm going to do on the coaster is top the thing off. You're stumped? Go onto my community tab, scroll down. It is there. I know it is there. The answer's in the comments of a community post. And the community post wasn't even that long ago. Stork? Nope. Yeah, just answer. Alright. So you got it right, Buckslayer. Nice job. The answer is I'm not in control, they are. You'll find out what that means later. But it's a big part of the upcoming video. But yeah, that was a fun little thing I did a while ago. I think I'm going to do another riddle probably at some point. up next, another question. How about it? What two coasters did I build not in this room? And they have to be taller than 5 feet. There's two. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom and see if you guys have any answers by the time I get back.
Struggling to come up with like a layout in my head.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. I said two coasters. Two coasters that were not built in this room have to be over 5 feet tall. And I am not, the two answers have to be in the same comment, and I am not seeing him. TheKnexMaker, what's up? You said hi while I was gone. Yo, what time is it for you right now?
It's like 2:30 a.m.
You're building this late?
Yeah, I want to get a little bit more done before I go to bed.
Okay. I'll probably go a little bit longer, like maybe another hour after you finish up. And then, yeah.
I'll wake up in the morning and you'll still
Then
be
tomorrow.
alive.
I'm definitely not going to be staying up as late as you. Maybe I'll wake up earlier, though. What time do you normally wake up in the morning?
If I'm going to bed late like this, maybe like between 10 and 12.
Yeah, I might even be able to start around like 7:30 a.m.
7:30?
And I'm not staying. Well, here's the thing. Every day I have to wake up at 6:30 a.m. for school, and so it's sort of in my sleep schedule now.
Yeah, I have to get up at 6 a.m. for work. It doesn't mean I want to.
Yeah, yes, that's true. All right, so we've had some attempts at answering. Is it not Top Thrill and the Euthanasia Coaster? Nope. Then the Euthanasia Coaster was in this room. And Top Thrill 2 was in this room as well. So, when you guys are saying Top Thrill, you guys talking about Top Thrill 2 or Top Thrill Dragster? I'll give you a hint. Both of them are on my Knex Roller Coaster playlist. The room looks so different than it is in the thumbnail. Well, that's because the thumbnail was taken from this angle, looking that way. And so this room is different. I mean, I feel like these questions aren't getting harder. But it is taking you guys longer to answer, so maybe they are. You know what would have been a cool idea? I wish I would have thought of this earlier. Doing a polar coaster. Could have worked well with the trains. I mean, I could even do Primordial if I really wanted to. That's 2 rows of 4. The original Top Thrill Dragster? Nope. That one was not. That one was in this room. And that one was also built. Well, wait. The original top, which one? I built 2 versions of it. I built the first one I did. Well, the original, I guess the one I called. You have to have the 2 in the same sentence. And they're side by side in the coaster playlist. Well, I'm up. I've gotten the lift tow to the point where standing up while building is the most comfortable. That gives a pretty good idea of how tall it is, I think. You give up? It's there. 2 coasters. And they may or may not be in a room located that way. That's not going to help you. But I'm just saying. How about this? I'll give you an answer for one of them. One of them was the original Top Thrill Dragster. However, it wasn't accurate. And I forgot the downward spiral. And it was up to the ceiling. That's one of them. What's the other one? Next to it in the playlist. Who will get this one? Kumba, nope, that was like covered this whole room. That's my last guess. Alright. I will answer it. If anyone doesn't want me to answer it now and wants to figure it out, say no in the chat. Oh, we have an answer. Top Thrill Dragster and Top Thrill Dragster Reimagined. Yes, that's the answer. You got it. You nailed it. Those 2 were not built in this room. The ground was a brown wood tile. And yeah, this room was full of stuff, so I built it in that one. And you got it. Shout out to Roller Coaster Builder. He got that question. Alrighty, so up next, should I do another question? I'll make it a little easier this time. What grade do I have on Social Blade? Close. You got. Just kidding. We have A plus. That is incorrect. Oh, I just got an update from your build side over there. Bro, the TheKnexMaker has a 36 inversions, 45 feet tall, and just won the golden ticket as a Knex coaster. Man. I'm still not seeing the right answer. At least the last time I checked. I can't believe you won the golden ticket, man. Oh, we have an answer. Reggies M. It's a B minus. All right, now a new quiz. Okay, what's the TheKnexMaker's score on Social Blade? What's his grade? You're gonna have to verify. I'm pretty sure that it's. I'm pretty sure I know, because I remember. Okay, this will be a couple weeks outdated. But when we were talking about this, I looked it up, and we put them both. I put them in the compare thing, and I saw that our views were almost the exact same, and like all this stuff. Compared them, and I saw the grade, and I'm going off of what I saw. Okay, I think Exantron 7 Coasters won because last time I saw it was a B minus. So I think we're yeah, you're tied with me. Yeah, and Lagoon Coaster Span legitimately said with all seriousness, Z. You definitely that sounds about right. Hey, maybe if I tell all 6 of my viewers to subscribe to your channel, then you'll revive again. It is going to do a lot. It's going to boost your subscriber count by probably 1 because only 1 will listen. I feel like you'll get more viewers. Yeah, to be fair, on TikTok, yes. A bunch of people are telling me they're already subscribed to you. So, yeah. I wonder how many subscribers I have that are exclusive to my channel. I have a question. Probably. But I have a question. How many of the viewers currently watching the stream discovered one of us through shorts? I'm curious how effective this has been. How many of these viewers have discovered me through shorts? And if okay, so Reggie's M says that he discovered it through shorts. I Solar Grape said, "Not me, not me." Okay, what video, what short or what video introduced you to me? I'm curious. It was first. The first it was at first it was the KnexMaker and then you. So you gave me a subscriber through this guy. Um, yeah. Now we're doing a collab together. How great! Shooting buckets. That was a long form video that only has 9 views. I There's no way that you came from that. I recently saw that. I looked at it, how does this only have 9 views? I watched it. Yes, it was a video that I posted unlisted, and I did a whole thing where it was members only, but without the members part. Because what I did was I found out that uh, I found out that if you upload a video for public and then immediately change it to unlisted, everyone with notifications on can still watch the video. If they click on the notification. So then they announced, hey, if you subscribe with notifications on, then you'll get exclusive videos. So I did that for a while. And then recently, I made all of those public. And so that's why it only has 9 views. So I tried to do like a members only thing without the members only. Isolar Grape. Was it short form or long form? Because I have short forms where I do trick shots with roller coasters. But if it really was from that video, let me know. I saw the TheKnexMaker and then started watching your videos. Do you remember which? Do you remember which video was? which video you saw first. Curious. I think I found you because you commented on my video. Okay. I think that yeah, I think I did. Anytime I see a smaller creator, I usually comment. It was shorter, like 2 years, I think. Was it a launch coaster that went over a top hat? That's my question. I remember seeing the Euthanasia coaster and Cannibal. Sweet. Coaster is Cannibal. So you saw my Cannibal recreation first. That's good. Yeah, I'm really curious. If anyone else in the chat wants to let me know. How do you get the Knex coaster stuff? Through financial struggle. I don't know. It's really, you can find it on eBay, but it's really hard to get enough to do something with it. I wish you luck, but it's probably out of budget, is my guess. Me and the TheKnexMaker were just talking about answering this question. Well, not just. That was like 3 hours ago, but still. All right, I'm going to have to move a bunch of stuff out of the way because I'm going to move this whole coaster so I can start building backwards and make the station higher. Yeah, I'm in it right now. I'm doing a rectangle, and I'm going to launch the airtime hill to the bucket, I think. Okay. Because I did one. Was the launch with a rubber band? Sorry, this is really specific. If you don't remember, that's fine. But I'm just curious because I made a couple different ones, and I'm trying to figure out if this was the one with the 9 views that you watched. Pitch funnier stuff. What coaster are you building now? I am in the middle of a competition with the TheKnexMaker. We are competing to see who will build the best coaster in a certain amount of time, in a certain amount of space, and it's going to be good. Have you thought about a magnetic launch or pneumatic launch? Pneumatic launch. Chain and drill. Okay, that was the 9 view video. I don't know how you found that one first. That makes 0 sense to me. How did you find that first? You were one of the 9 viewers. That makes 0 sense. Okay, I am super surprised. I've thought about a magnetic or pneumatic launch. Magnetic, yes, I've thought about it, and then I immediately said that's a bad idea. I don't really want to invest thousands of dollars into that because considering all the things I'd probably break, plus all the materials, that's what it's going to be. Recreation of Mako? Cool idea. I've already built Mako. Go check my playlist. I work at Lagoon, I do foods. Sweet. That's my home park. I've probably seen you around. Maybe I even bought something from you. I don't know. Maybe next time you tell me where you work and I can show up and you get me something for free. Because it's really expensive. Just kidding. You don't have to do that. Knex Coasters is better than Lego Coaster System. Obviously. Just kidding. Yeah. Lego doesn't have a good coaster building system, even in the slightest. If you're going to want to build a Lego, I'd recommend you would need to go buy a whole bunch of the, CDX blocks? Kraken? I started Kraken, and then I turned it into Kumba instead. Lego Coaster System sucks, yep. I work at the Carousel Plaza. I recognize that, but I'm trying to figure out where that is. Where is that? Let me know. Where is that? Because usually places I'll eat at the beer gardens or at a random stand I see on the side. But the Carousel Plaza is. I know that the. Oh, so just like the one with the Mexican restaurant and like the Dole Whip and ice cream place and that burger place in between. Sweet. I've actually eaten there once. Which do you do all the restaurants there, or do you do like the Mexican one, or the ice cream, or the burger one? Uh, how much would one of your coasters cost? Um, I have no idea. Like, I legitimately don't really have that good of an estimate. Do you have any idea, TheKnexMaker? Yeah. I think I have more than $1,000 worth of Knex. So you've worked at all of them. Cool. Oh, and you immediately retracted that message. I don't know why, but you did. Maybe they just don't want me showing up. Just kidding. Yeah, if you ever see me, say hi, I guess. Yeah. I'll probably be there not this weekend, but next weekend to ride Primordial one more time and then leave. Just because if I can't lap it, because if I try to go again, what's the biggest? Then I just stopped halfway through a sentence. But because if I try to go again, then the line's already 2 hours. So I'm not doing that. What's the biggest recreation I've done? Kumba. Primordial is fun. Very fun. I agree. I've only gotten 2 out of the 6 endings though. So hopefully I've ridden it only 3 times though. So I just need the forwards slide track, and then I've only gotten dragon endings, and so I need the owl ones. Might try to build Primordial in Minecraft. That's actually very possible. You can totally do that. All you have to do is turn around halfway through to go backwards. Yeah, I really wanted to run this train on my last coaster, but the problem was is there was something wrong with the train. I had to melt out some of it because of a print error. But I sorted it out, but never got to run it on that other coaster, which is a little unfortunate. But what about making Primordial in Knex? It's inside of a mountain. It's not going to be that interesting if I do it with Knex. Do you 3D print coaster cars? Oh, what? Yeah, I'll let Roller Coaster Crafter do that. Yeah, he'll do that. Ask him. He might actually want to, just because it's more complicated. Do you 3D print roller coaster trains? Nope. TheKnexMaker made them for me. I'll have to see if any lighting blocks would work for interactive parts inside the mountain. Maybe. Have fun pushing your car? Question mark. Oh, having fun? Yes, I'm having fun pushing it back and forth. Um, TheKnexMaker should sell 3D printed trains. He does, right? Yeah, he sells them. If you reach out to him, it may take a little bit, but he'll get to it if you pay him. Let's see. Um, just moved my arm the wrong way and collapsed a quarter of my build. That's very relatable. I hope that you don't destroy the rest of it, or don't just hypothetically don't go cry in your bed for a couple days and then have to rebuild the whole thing again. Theoretically. So yeah, I was moving this, and I just stopped moving it because I was too engaged with you guys. Um, that's what I said. I got it up to the point where it's comfortable to build when I'm standing up, and so now I'm turning the whole thing around so I can just build backwards now. That's what I'm doing. But then, oh yeah, it started falling over, so I was gonna build graces at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Have you talked with Roller Coaster Crafter? Yes, I have. Where can you buy the type of track you build? Any used website? I've been here since the start of the stream. Awesome. You've given me 4 hours of watch time. And I have stolen 4 hours of your life. Just kidding. I mean, technically, I have. Yeah, me and Roller Coaster Crafter started talking after me and him coincidentally started building Max Force at the exact same time. And then we started talking after that. But yeah, we both talked. Is it possible to make X2? I'm not sure how that even work that ride even works. I literally have no clue. It amazes me how that ride even does. Yeah, but like the spinning trains and stuff. Because that's like really that's just wild if they can get that to work. Because the controlled flipping and stuff, all of that, man. But yeah, this probably breaks the record for the longest I've streamed on the channel. Yep, we're about to beat the record again tomorrow, guys. It has two rails, one set of them controls the flipping through the track and pinion mechanism. I'm not sure what a pinion mechanism is. Maybe you spelled something wrong. Man, 2 coasters have gone down today. Yeah. Now, I mean, the lizard. You should. Have you ever? You could literally. If I was you, I have a couple ideas that use Knex but aren't roller coaster related. So it'd be like a bonus episode sort of thing. Uh, like I'm wanting to actually I have one that's coaster related. That's really good, but I don't want to reveal it yet because it's a good idea. That I might even do next. I don't know. But there's let's see. What was I gonna say? Talking about pets. Oh yeah. Have you ever considered doing something where you like build something for the lizard out of Knex? Oh, people getting mad at you for animal cruelty stuff like that. Yeah, I mean that's true. I was thinking like a little tree house or something. I don't know. Be kind of fun little TikTok, I guess. But then again, who knows if the TikTok will do well or not, or so if it's worth it. Have you done Steve? Nope. But Vienometer, that guy, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name actually. I probably butchered that. But he has the best recreation of Steel Vengeance you'll ever see, and there's no chance of topping it, so why should I try? Yeah. That's different enough though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. Raptor from Cedar Point. I've never done an invert. I want to at some point, but the problem is chain lifts are hard. Oh, and I mean, your Nemesis train looked really good, but I want to do one at some point. It'd be cool to do one, but I don't know. I've never really really found a coaster that I really want to do. All right, and then someone says it's essentially a piece that moves up and down and has gear teeth on it, which in turn rotates a year. In this case, the second rail would move the first piece up and down between the gears and flip. Oh, so it's all mechanical. That's why the ride's down all the time. Because things are mechanically touching on the track. Yeah, that's why it's down. They have to replace so many parts. Oh my goodness! Just found the structure of my old coaster. How do you find the structure of an old coaster? Just wondering. Um, Man, I wish I could just get enough connects to do this. Great videos, by the way. I wish you could too. It's difficult though. But new creators are popping up every day. Never finished. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there is a ton of new creators. Like tons. Like that roller coaster kid here. How long have you been building Knex? I'm curious. Because here's my stance on building things in general. With the Knex niche, as long as you innovate and make something better about a video that's about your videos that makes people want to watch you over other channels and differentiate yourself, I think you'll be successful. That's my thought. How long will the Top Thrill 2 line be opening day 19 hours or longer? Yeah, probably something like that. Hey, if you want to skip the line, you can always buy one of those keychains they gave out to be on like the first train or whatever, like first couple trains. Because actually, that's just a rumor. Don't do that. That's a rumor. If you want to gamble your money to maybe get that, you can. Because technically, it's a gamble because that's not 100% confirmed. So I'm not here to give out bad advice, I guess, because I can't say that technically. Yeah, different. I feel like I don't know. The 3D coasters where to go if you want those. You know, it would be weird, but unique to have flying snake dive on this. Probably doesn't fit the model, but just what if? Stay tuned because I built a flying snake dive in my last coaster that's releasing in October. I've mentioned this so many times. You guys better be ready for this video. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If TheKnexMaker wants to talk on my stream, he can. I don't care. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Theme Park College says, also, I want you to beat the KNexMaker. Thanks for the support. We'll see what happens. It's honestly going to be really close, I think. Because we both have different building styles that have pros and cons in this competition. Also, you would win in the eyes of all the GP if you made the steepest drop lol. True. That's how it's lived. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like cannibals drop. Have you? Are you familiar with that ride, Knex Yeah, it's like 200 feet tall. Yeah, it's actually an elevator. Yeah, that's at Lagoon, my home park. Just in context. Yeah. I thought about making a video saying I built the world's steepest drops, but then I realized that's dumb. I could do that in an hour. Literally anyone in chat could probably do that if they bought something. Isn't Lagoon in Utah? Isn't Lagoon in Utah? Yep. And they just opened Primordial. Ton of fun. Fun ride. La 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 la. Have you ever tried CDX blocks? Nope. Unless they wanted like give me a sponsorship or something, I probably never will. Would you suggest small or large pieces? Um, let's see. Yeah, I would definitely say uh, large pieces. Classic. Knex Coaster Obsessed stream sponsored by Lagoon. I wish. Fun fact: before I built Cannibal, I reached out to them and said, "Hey, I'm planning on building this model. I could build it transferable, and and then move it like inside the park, and we could set it up, and it'd be really cool. And it would you don't have to pay me or anything. I just want to bring it into the park. It'll be cool for my video. It'll help bring engagement to your fans, and it'll be really cool." And then they said, "No, we're not going to help you with that. We aren't interested." So then I was like, "Okay, but if let's say I brought it in anyways, there's nothing against your rules that say I couldn't." And then they said and then they pointed out a clause that says we have reason to remove you from the park no matter what. And I was like, dang it. So then I asked, what if I brought it into the parking lot outside right next to the ride? And they still were like, no, we'll probably just ask you to leave. But, and so me and Lagoon aren't on the greatest terms. They said no to everything, and I'm not sure they like me very much. So I built Candle anyways, but I just wasn't able to film it outside next to the ride like I wanted to. Yeah. However, don't tell Lagoon, but I have a plan to build their 100-year-old roller coaster called Roller Coaster, and then bring it into the parking lot and set it up right outside in the parking lot on their wide walkway, and just set it up because they have a walkway that goes in the middle of the ride. So I'm going to put a model of it in the middle of the coaster. It's an idea I've had for a while. I'm probably going to have to do it next year, but it's going to be cool. Don't you think? I don't think they're not going to know it's the same person. And from what I've seen, they worst case they asked me to pack it up. All track is so hard to use. It can be at first. The longer you work with it, the easier it gets. That's like literally with everything though. So old track looks better. Yep, that would definitely be a cool video. I think it would be too. I'm trying to figure out. All right, hit the face of the baseball bat. PE today. Lucky you. Congratulations. See, that's my same thought. Good thing was plastic. You ever consider making a fully 3D printed ride? Nope. But I know there's some channels that have. There's some channels that have done completely 3D printed rides. I'd recommend just watching them. I'll probably never do that. It's too much printing. You have to get a really good printer. You might even have to do it with powder instead of resin. Or filament or whatever it is. Is the train more fun to roll than regular Knex trains? Yep. Is the winner getting an all-day exclusive ticket to Cedar Point from Mr. Beast? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening, right? Yeah, Mr. Beast is sponsoring, guys. Yeah. Mr. Beast's actually my brother, so. All right, we have 3 times the likes versus viewers at the moment. Pretty great. Mr. Beast or Mr. Least? I thought we were doing Mr. Yeast. Neither. We have like just over 24 hours. Like late Saturday night. Not for a lot of Sunday, maybe like an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I think I can. Uh, As long as I get the lift till done, I can get it done. I know that. Yeah. You can always just put trims on the drop. Hey, I-305 has trims on the drop. Bro, I guarantee Bro, I guarantee if you make a Mr. Beast themed roller coaster and plaster his face on the thumbnail, you will get all the views. I doubt it, actually. The best part about building Knex roller coasters is when you get bored, you start running the train across the track. Yeah, that's what I already started doing, and I'm in the middle of a competition, guys. You just sort of woke me up from that, I guess. I'm just not used to the trains and the fun noises they make, and so I've just been stuck doing that. That was secretly his whole plot to begin with. I'm attempting to flip around my entire project at the moment, but it's already hard to move. And it's falling over on me already. It's just a lift hill though, so it's fine. Nothing wild. Or if it fell over, it'd be the end of the world or anything. We've been going at this for like 4 hours now. Interesting. I'm looking at a news headline. Fantasia, located in Austria, announced they're building a mock rides Big Dipper coaster. Yeah, looks pretty good. Of course, I accidentally have sound on. Let's see. All right. So yeah, the let's see. All right. Wow, our call has been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. What if I just randomly just start building a wild mouse coaster after the top of the lift? That'd be pretty funny. I, yeah, I think that would probably win. Just currently redoing my station thanks to the fact it doesn't have enough speed going into the lift. I mean, probably because the start of the lift and the height of my station is only 2 inches lower. So obviously it won't have that much speed going in. Oh, I haven't even noticed all these comments coming in. Is it going to be regular, beyond vertical? Probably beyond vertical. Maybe my first coaster today. Let's go. Is it just me, or a wing coaster with a top hat would be neat? That would be pretty cool. You know what feeling when you stand up, your knees crack, and you're about to fall over? I'll see you obsessed. I have got to go to bed. Awesome. Velocicoaster recreation, that would be fire. I agree, that would be cool. Although so many people have already done it, I'm not sure I want to. The TheKnexMaker currently has a pretty tall lift hill. So do I. I'm standing up when I build it now. And now I'm working on redoing my station, and then I'm going to actually build my first element besides the lift structure. I think we're about even right now. What do you think? All right, let's see how this lift hill height works. That works a lot better. I think I'm going to go a little bit taller though, just to get it perfect. Have enough speed. All right, what do you guys think of this so far? This will be the height of the lift. That'll be the intro into it. It'll definitely hook onto the lift, I think. The question is will I be able to? Yeah, so his lift hill's taller. I'll have more non-lift hill track. Here's the thing. Building it taller now, I think, is a mistake. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's going to win off of that. We'll find out. Coaster ruined. Somehow I only have 8 yellow pieces. Got to wait for my B-Day. What happened? Why is your coaster completely ruined? I need to know. Is it did you stumbling on it not work? What do you mean yellow pieces? Are you talking about like what do you mean yellow pieces? Like the 90-degree clips that connect into the track for a spine? What do you mean? Elaborate. I only have 8 straight. 8 straight. What do you mean straight? I'm confused. Maybe I'm just being. Maybe it's obvious. Maybe I'm just not comprehending this. Only enough for 2 footers. Well, I wish you luck. Hopefully, you don't have to wait as long as you say you have to. And then things will go well. That is my wish to you. All right. Okay, we're building a turn into a brake run now. And hopefully I get this width just right. And then all the coaster stuff will be in the infield of the lift, this turned and this station, and this turned into a brake run. Then the coaster will be in the infield. Oh, between the red and blue original pieces. Original pieces. Oh, talking about these. So pretty much. Okay. So are you using them for your base structure? Okay. You could always switch. I think for my last coaster, I had to build some. I had to build some of my own, like some of these, just because. Man, I can't be complaining. I have too many pieces sometimes. That's sort of a dumb thing to say, but like it's kind of weird. I've gotten to the point where getting new pieces, I don't need to, based on what I'm trying to build is good enough without trying to get new pieces. Send some to me now. I had this idea, okay? I want to buy up some cool sets. I had this idea that it's probably never going to happen, but I would get sets like and stuff, and then I would do giveaways of the sets. I would have like building competitions, and winners of the building competition could win a Knex set. It wouldn't be anything special. It'd be like a Screaming Serpent or something, a $40 like set, which is nice. I mean, who doesn't want like a $40 set? But it would just be like that, and then yeah, I think people might be interested in that. We could have a building competition on it, but then again, that just encourages people with more pieces to win, to get more pieces. I don't know how that would work. Fun fact, I had a building competition once that I still haven't posted the results on. This was over a year ago. I hosted one and I only got 2 responses, and so I just forgot to announce a winner. I think the Google Doc is still open. If anyone wants to still apply, you can show up. I think it's like Coaster Obsessed Knex competition. It was something dumb. I don't even know. But you could still apply for it. I'll make a video at some point. That's what I've decided. I'm going to, out of nowhere, just say, and these are the winners for the contest that I started 2 years ago. And see if any of, I'm going to tag the people who entered. See if any of them even remember entering. Yeah. I'm pretty sure someone entered a video of like them like of like it was like a one singular piece of micro track rounded in a circle. They pushed the car through it. And I think that would have taken second place if I posted the video right now. So the standards are pretty low, guys. Hey, I have an idea. TheKnexMaker for how to allow that will allow for us to both have more time, yet you'll still be able to have build time on Sunday. So because I'll start building probably around like 7:30 a.m., I think that if you wake up at like 10 or 11, that gives you 3 extra hours. So you could have 3 extra hours on Sunday to work. Tomorrow, as many as I can. I'll be streaming almost all of them. My goal is to finish the project by tomorrow, and I think I can. And plus, you said you had to go get something from your girlfriend tomorrow too. So that gives you even more time on Sunday if we want to count that in. Because I think then we could make it more even and you would have more time. I think I will be able to get it done. Because I'm probably going to stop building when you stop building too, just because you're going to be sleeping in. And I'll have time tomorrow morning. We'll both end out the stream around the same time. All your pieces have gone to the back rooms? That's funny. Alrighty. What am I building right now? Currently, I am in a building competition with the TheKnexMaker. The competition is timed. We both have a certain amount of space, a certain amount of time, and we are trying to build the best possible coaster we can in that time. His stream is currently up on his channel, the TheKnexMaker. You can check on his progress there, and he's also on the phone with me. If you have any questions, I can ask him through here too. It's going to be fun. I already have a lift hill over here that's out of frame, an outer bank that this car is currently sitting on, airtime hill, and a station, and I'm currently working on the brake run. That's the whole rundown. I'm probably going to have to run through that whole rundown a lot of times over the next 24 hours. Might as well get it down now. But yeah, you can't really tell, but I'm building a turn. It's sort of hiding right there, but yeah, see that. Yeah, so it's going to run, guys. Hooks up to the lift. Doesn't roll back like that. Okay. Yeah, and the TheKnexMaker is apparently pulling an all-nighter. Just kidding. He lives in the UK and it's literally 3 a.m. there. I don't know what he's doing. Perfect. Guys, take a look at this. Yeah, so we finished the lift. I'm almost done with the brake run, and then I have the pre-lift, and then we're gonna build everything else, and it's gonna be good. Woo. I need to move. I'm gonna grab some water from my hookah. I felt that I need to move. Yeah, man. Oh, my knees feel weird. It's something about being on your knees for this long, just working on a project. Guys, we've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. This is crazy to me. Probably 2 hours. Really? What were you doing? Gaming. Were you playing nonstop, or did you just sleep? Oh, that's wild. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna break my record again, so it's gonna be exciting. And hopefully by then we've actually both done something interesting, like an actual element. Right. I'm gonna make this turn. Gotta go. Good luck on the coaster. Thanks. Have a good rest or whatever you're doing. This could be morning for you right now. Who knows? Yeah, it's gonna be my break run. Here's my plan. I'm gonna build a really concise, well done layout that's like well thought out and everything. And then I'm gonna make some like cool connect structures around it, make it look nice. Build a station last. All this is coming last. So I want to make sure I get the coaster done, and then I'm gonna get everything else done. Would you rather a spike into a switch track or a turntable at the end of a layout? Spike into a switch track. More interesting. More cool stuff going on at the same time. Isn't that how Batman something something Gotham City Escape ends? That one. At I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know it has a spike. It might be a spike into a turntable. Gotham City Escape has brakes on a spike at the end, which goes into a turntable. Alright, so it's just a hybrid between the two. brake run, and then it's going to drop down into its awesome layout. I'm going to go grab a measuring tape to make sure the width isn't bigger than 5 feet. That'd really stink if it was. I found a ruler instead. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I know what I need to do. I'm over by 1 inch. Yeah. So the supporting beams on one side of my lift hill are over. So I'm just gonna take them out. Hey, look, I fixed it. It's no longer over. Yeah, and I need to also make this rod shorter that's holding my I'm gonna fix up this rod because part of it's poking out too far. All right, I fixed it. Yeah, now we're shorter than 5 feet. Ooh. All right, I did it. We're just barely at 5 feet. What was it? Like 5 point something feet, or was it 5 feet even? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, nailed it. Three. Oh, yeah, we got it. I have only 2 people watching my stream now. All right. All right. So I've finished up with everything I feel like I need to before I need it before end stream today. How about you? All right. Let's see. All right. Yes, I'm a man. Yes, I'm a man. Yes, I'm bad. Let's imagine. And get to a second. Yes, I like myself like. Yeah. Yes, I'm bad. Cheers. Cheers. Da, 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 da. Ooh. All right, so now we are cross bracing the whole lift structure with a bunch of different parts. Let's see. Yes, man. Oh. Your lift structure is looking really good. From what I've seen. All right. Hey, in 7 minutes, we hit exactly the 5 hour mark. Hey, we've got someone in. After this stream was announced, I was dying to get home to watch live. I am here. I am watching both streams at once. Let's go. How are we doing? Actually, it's probably a good idea to show you guys what I'm actually. Oh, you can see that curving up right there. So lift hill, right? Probably important to show you because that's what I'm working on at the moment, and it was off screen this whole time. So that's something I need to probably fix. But yeah, it's right here. Lean it in a little bit. But I'm working on a side brace. Yep. Outer bank goes right into the lift hill. Right there. And so this is going to be the brake run. It's going to come out of that into this and right into the lift. And the plan is that this will be the brake run. And this is the station. Goes to the station. And then goes down to the pre-lift with the airtime hill, outer bank into the lift. And then ascends up the giant lift structure. Woo. And right now I'm working on supporting, bracing the lift. We're going to have that go back in and then have another one go down. Just to create a triangle thing. And then maybe I had this idea where I put a mid-course brake run on it as just a thing that goes by it, which would look kind of cool, I think. Ball bearings are so satisfying. I agree. Yeah. It's weird because I feel like this outer bank is taking out more speed than it should, so I'm going to mess with the side bearings a little bit. Actually, it's about right. That was kind of cool. All right, yeah, we have plenty of things to be working on. We're both going through. It's literally 3 a.m. where he is. Actually, later than that. What is it over there? Like 4 a.m., 3 a.m.? Yeah, it's like late. And he's working through that. He's dedicated, I guess. If he wins, he deserved it, I guess. Mid-course brake runs. How could you speak of such things? I unsubscribed and left 500,000, 50,000 dislikes. Oh, here's the thing. When you're building a Knex Roller Coaster, you're not building something that looks like it's going to be the best thing. What happens is when you build, it's about what's satisfying to watch. And in my opinion, after a bunch of twists and stuff, watching a car pop up into a mid-course brake run and then dive back down again is really satisfying. I became broke about a year ago getting a $500 PC printer. I could never get the settings good enough to make Knex cars. Yeah, settings are really hard with printers. I wouldn't know. The TheKnexMaker made this one for me. Yeah. 15? Sweet. I find the hops into Mr. Bruce to look really nice. I think they look really nice. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark of the stream. And we get to do this all again tomorrow. Well, I'm glad that some. What? Double the amount of time, for real. But I'm glad that people were when we announced this was excited. That's good. How many cross ties do I use per flexi? Um, the whole like pre-lift section, I think I use 7 to 8 per flexi, and then station sections, probably like 6, and then once I get into the actual coaster, I'll be running 8 or 9. How about you? How many do you tend to put? 7. All right. All right. So KnexMaker is putting in 7. Mine depends on all the different factors and stuff. And it's funny is we have 3 viewers, 26 likes, and probably because a lot of the viewers went to bed, just because of age ranges and stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to get this just right. You think it's possible to 3D print cross ties? Yep. I think I've seen someone do it before. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I use 6 to 7. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I want to. I've been trying to get. I tried to design a file for one a little bit ago that were a little bit skinnier, and they were designed that made it so there wouldn't be any like clicks and stuff when you went through too tight of turns with normal trains. The goal was to fix that problem. I never printed any of them, but I have some of the designs still somewhere in my database of files. Yeah. Yeah. But all of this is, what are you calling the roller coaster you're making? I don't know. I might never give it a name. Maybe I'll have to. I'll have to make up a whole storyline. I'll make a whole pre-show and everything. Who knows? If I have enough time. I'll have to delve out all the lore of this. I don't know. If you guys have any really good name ideas, I'll just call it that. Nice and shaky. That's always what you want out of these. You want them to be nice and shaky. Oh, I put the cross tie on my normal printer scanner and scanned it in 2D. Put it in the TIN card, made it 3D. It worked really well. I thought it was kind of smart. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty smart. Nice. So you just take the 2D file and then just pull on it, make it 3D, and then call it good? Just curious. Huh. Let's see, are printed scanners worth it not to have for creating the thing in a modeling software? I think there's apps that can do it. I think so. Maybe not very well, but they're getting there, I think. I always look to see if the file's already up there. I saw a file, but it was a weird version of the cross tie. You know, it just had the hole in the middle. It didn't have the other connection points. It was just really weird. It was a solid. And so it would have been more material based. Would have costed me more to print. That's pretty good. Are you planning on finishing the drop tonight? That's fine with me. I might just end the stream too, because all that. Someone's asking, what would you want to do? Would you want to do something coaster related as a job other than this channel? Yeah, I'd be down. I thought about applying for Lagoon, but I live kind of far away. It'd be a fun job to have, I think. And then I think that I applied to work at a local fair thing, but they wouldn't have let me operate anything because I'm under 18, and so I'd rather wait until I can operate something because that's what's really interesting to me is operations. You know, at this fair, what they do is they teach you they do all this stuff like a month beforehand, like every day, where they teach you all the in and outs of the thing you're working, and then they'll let that you are the maintenance person and the operator. And because it's like a smaller thing that works, we'll have to have only one operator that checks restraints and green lights everything and goes. And I think that'd be really interesting for me. But I'm not old enough yet. Give me 2 years. When will the stream pick up again? I'll probably be streaming around 7:30 to 8, or actually no, never mind. I'll be streaming probably around like 8:39, and the TheKnexMaker will probably pick up later than that. Do you think? He'll pick up around 12. Um, like 9. So I'll be around like 9 or 8 or 9 a.m. and he'll be around 12 noon. Then we'll both be live until the end of the day. So like this, except even longer. And if that's gonna be real fun for us, we're gonna have a good time, enjoy building. We're gonna finish up these things. Hopefully, we'll see where we're at. We can make up new rules if we want to, because it's our event. If anything happens, but yeah, should we call it now? All right, that sounds good to me. All right, thank you everyone so much for watching. I guess. Anything else you want to say? All right. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And thank you guys. Thanks for the good stream. Of course. Hopefully next time is even more eventful because we're building actual elements. And I'll be troubleshooting this chain lift because you always have to troubleshoot those. And then it'll be fun. All right. Hopefully we see y'all tomorrow and all that. Bye, everybody.